Hello, good afternoon. Welcome along to the Modus Super Series on the live lounge here in Portsmouth. It's day 5's worth of action here on the South Coast and the final session in terms of qualification through Group C. It's Sam Spivey that leads the way going into today's action. He won all 5 matches yesterday and is in a very good suit to progress. Watching every single dart is primetime Matthew Edgar. Before we talk about this afternoon's action, let's go back to last night where Jim Long completed the card. He was ultra impressive throughout, wasn't he?
It was a night of opportunity, I think, last night. There was a lot of missed doubles, a lot of missed opportunities. Jim Long taking every opportunity that came his way and really capitalised. The fact he's got those 4 wins on the board now put him in a really good position in any week. But when we're looking at a week like we've got here, where everyone's beating each other, no one's sat at the bottom on 0, I think Jim Long's all but there joining Andy Davidson.
Well, Jim Long completing the card last night, 8 points to his name. And elsewhere, well, it's all open for interpretation. Everybody's still in it. Marina Michaels and Derek Coulson picking up a couple of wins respectively. James Wilson and Chaz Barstow, they have work to do, but they're not out of it whatsoever. The action resumes at 10 o'clock this evening here on the Super Series YouTube channel. But this afternoon is all about the conclusion of Group C, and this is what we saw yesterday. You'll have to take the 138 out because of that 140 of Heneghan. Superb.
To win his first leg on the Super Series stage.
Well, that's how you do it. Johnson Gel, 3 perfect scores to get with the bullseye. For the 164. The 3-0 lead. Well, that's awkward because he has to find a way just above, and he's done so brilliantly. Double 19, shovels across again and finds the double 19. So he has given us glimpses. He'll go 2 treble 17 to give himself a dart of double 18. Rinse and repeat. Oh, brilliant. He's done it again. Well, this is how the table looks going into Friday's play. Sam Spivey leads the way. He's won all 5 matches so far. Johnny Haynes, the best of the rest, 6 points to his name, whereas everybody else is still in play. Conor Heneghan, Cedric, Waegemans, Darren Johnson all on 4 points. Tavis Dudeney, if he can complete the card, may give himself an outside shout going into today's action. But we have to begin with Sam Spivey because he was so good on debut. It was almost as if he was an experienced campaigner on the stage, wasn't it?
Incredible composure throughout the day from Sam Spivey. All the big moments went his way. He hit the ground running. He had the 100 average in there. I can't find a weakness in the game on what we saw yesterday. And he came with reputation as well. People expected that Sam Spivey was going to come here and do it. The second I got here, Paul Hinks does a bit of calling for Yorkshire as well and sort of knows Sam. He says, keep an eye on this lad. This lad's good. And Paul Hinks has called the biggest games in the world. He's seen a lot. So if he gives you a recommendation and a thumbs up, you know you're going the right way. He's now going to become a bit of a partner for everybody today because he beat everyone yesterday. Your job now is to beat Sam Spivey and then hope that Sam goes and beats the rest of the field. That's going to give you that 2-point advantage on the rest of the chasing pack.
In terms of Johnny Haynes, 6 points to his name. Is that a fair reflection of how he played yesterday?
Yes, it was brilliant at times from Johnny Haynes and at times left a little bit to be desired. So to be a little bit over the 50% win rate there is absolutely perfect for Johnny Haynes. He's got himself a little bit of an advantage. He's nosing in front of the qualification places. He's probably not going to be looking up and trying to chase Sam Spivey. He's going to be trying to fight off the people for that second position because this is a group of which 2 players will qualify through to join Andy Davidson on Saturday night.
Better day yesterday, wasn't it, for Conor Heneghan?
Better at times, and at times more of the same. In Group A, he struggled. He wasn't gripping the darts right. There was going left, there was going low. He came out here yesterday and looked absolutely brilliant at the start. You think Conor Heneghan's turned it around, he's going to have a great day. And then he reverted back to the type of what we saw in that group. That just tells me there's a little bit of frailty in there at the moment, and he needs things to go well. If it doesn't start going well, it's going to continue to go bad. So, again, it's going to be very key in the opening legs in Conor Heneghan's games.
Well, let's have a look at the odds then and see what the bookies think about today's action. And Sam Spivey goes off a 1-6 favourite to go on and win the group. When you have a look at the odds just below, is that an indication as to who the bookies may feel is more likely to come through maybe in that second place spot?
Well, one thing we see with the odds is they think it's a done deal. He has only got a 4-point gap. He is catchable, but the odds compilers think he's not. And according to those odds, as you mentioned, they believe that this is a done deal in who's finishing first and second. Those odds suggest it's going to be Spivey, Haynes 1 and 2.
It's 18+, it's gamblerhead.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series this afternoon. Our first match sees Sam Spivey and Conor Heneghan go toe-to-toe. They're looking to make it through to the penultimate finals night of Series 9, a series which has already delivered plenty of big moments. Going to a very high power. It's a perfect power so far. Like father, like son. Like father, like son. Double 18. Mason Whitlock hits the 9th darter.
Mason Whitlock.
Here at the Live Lounge.
Double 19. And Storbots doesn't need to practice. Can he do it? This time he can. And get through. But it's the only one he needs. Just needed to check that the treble was in. And the good news is the double is as well.
And a double in this contest. He couldn't sweep in again, could he? It was the 150 in the last day. It's the 135.
Series 9, week 7. It's the Highlander, John Heneghan.
Do it for yourself. Hit double 12. Oh, what a shot! What a way to finish the session!
Taylor and parry, and they're through. Stay straight. Taylor is through to the semi-finals.
Bottle Bellish on his personal best from last night. And he does. That is sublime. Nico Springer is for real. The first time 112 has been reached.
To get the better of John Worsley. And let's get the action on here at the Super Series. We kick off with Sam Spivey up against Conor Heneghan. Game 1 of 25 we're going to be bringing you on this Friday. 13 hours worth of darting entertainment for you here from the Modus Super Series. And we kick off with this 28-year-old from Scarborough who really impressed in his debut day here at the Super Series. Won all 5 of his matches and in a really good position to progress through to tomorrow night's final. Something that Conor Heneghan has done in each of his previous 8 appearances here. But he's going to need a big day today if he's going to keep up that 100% record. He starts 2 points behind Johnny Haynes in second and 6 points behind the league leader Sam Spivey, who realistically today is probably just 2 wins from his 5 matches from progressing through to finals night on Saturday evening. Group C yesterday really was entertaining. It was good fun to watch. Conor Heneghan started the show with 103.48 average against Tavis Dudeney. Sam Spivey had the other ton plus average in that session. And if these two can get going to the high level they're at yesterday, we could have quite the session in front of us, Matthew Edgar.
140.
No problems in kick-starting that for Sam Spivey, is this? Straight back into the red. Going to give you a bit of Super Series trivia here before we kick off fully today, as you are the oracle of Super Series knowledge. Sam Spivey is from Scarborough. Can you name another player who's played in the Super Series from Scarborough?
55.
Graham Usher.
Correct.
I know all too well. We spent a lot of time commentating on Graham, didn't we, over the years?
58.
He's a player we'd welcome back with open arms here to the Super Series. Lovely part of the world there, Scarborough. Quite a drive down here to Portsmouth, though. And quite a swap from one coast to the other. famous for their Harbour Bar, which is a very amazing homemade ice cream place.
140.
Well, both players off to a decent start.
97.
Spivey with the darts in this opening contest and has left himself on a finish after a dozen of them. But Conor, this is almost uncharted
58.
territory.
Samnikar 122.
Usually he's quite comfortable when it comes to a Friday. He's usually in a position where probably only need to do something to get through. He's never usually in a position where he's in danger, in peril of not qualifying.
28.
Which is probably testament
Conor McCarr
to how well he's
160.
played for so long. But his back's against the wall today and he needs a big start. But he's not going to get the 160 to kick things off.
100.
And so Spivey,
Samukar,
94 to hold the throw and to take the opening leg of the day.
Composure and combination finishes was the strength
54.
yesterday.
Conor McCarr 60.
Combination finish not working out on this occasion for Spivey, and he's in danger here having his throw broken. Conor Heneghan, one of the players who picked up a couple of wins already, where a win against
20.
Spivey and then hope he
Samukar,
goes and runs
40.
through the card again. But he's let the first opportunity pass him by.
Double top for the opening leg, now down for double 10.
Game shot on the first leg.
Spivey moves a leg to the good.
That was a target.
Second
It was
leg
so
Conor
strong
does
on
the
yesterday,
first.
wasn't it? That double 10. Maybe there's something about left-handers and double 10, because arguably the best double 10 hitter of all time was a lefty.
55.
Or is a lefty, should I say, in James Wade.
Well, for the same reason that double 10 seems to be good for left-handed players, it's the same reason why double
60.
16 tends to be good for right-handed players, because it's just straight down the pipe, isn't it? You kind of got a nice angle towards it, and then you can just fire
82.
it home.
$58.
The angle opened up quite well.
Well, he may be the oracle of all darts
50.
knowledge at the Super Series, but maybe the throwing of the dart, maybe not so.
Now, what I meant was, in terms of the throwing angle, you've got a nice angle to release. So it's not straight down the pipe like a double 11, double
Yeah, you're
14,
literally
but-
throwing across your body to
59.
get to a double 16 as a right-handed player.
Anyway, moving on.
134. $58.
Well, Heneghan with a comfortable leg on the throw. And just when it looked like he had an air of comfortability, decides to stray to the treble 5 like he has done all week long. But recovers well with dart number 3 to give himself a 2-darter to
82.
Square this
Conor McCarr,
contest up.
93. $53.
tops his left. Spivey needs a 2-treble turn here, you feel.
60. Conor McCarr, 40.
It's double top for Conor Heneghan. Now down for double 10. Well, he's burst
No
the
score.
score.
Sam McCarr,
And he's given
124.
Sam Spivey an outside look at this 1-2-4 for a 2-0 lead at the break of throw.
Just not been the week for Conor Heneghan here at the Super Series. He was watching on.
56.
Sam Spivey's attempt
Conor
now at the
McCarr,
1-2-4 will
40.
be happy with what he's seen, but how confident does he feel right now? Any confidence he had has probably been evaporated throughout this weekly campaign so far. Let's just shuffle across to open up the target. Can't find it.
30.
It's just
Sam
not
McCarr,
happening for Conor
68.
Heneghan. And he'll probably get to that point soon where he's just going to want this experience to be over.
It's a bit of his mind that feels like maybe being put out of his misery isn't the worst thing in the world. Sam Spivey has missed 5 darts and a double in this contest so far. Hasn't quite been the mesmeric heights of yesterday so far for him. And Conor Heneghan capitalises to level this contest up at 1-1.
Third leg Sam through first. Game on. $41. $100. $134. $125. $140.
Starting to go through the gears a little bit here, Sam Spivey. I suppose yesterday coming here on debut, it was all new, it was all exciting. How's it going to go? How's it going to fare? And having the perfect day, ultimately, gives him something to have to try and replicate. And today, a completely different expectation, a completely different pressure, because it's no longer how's he going to fare on debut. It's can he get over the line, can he get it done? And he is 100% expected to do so by ourselves and probably all the viewers tuning in on the evidence of the bar he set for himself yesterday.
Well, that's a great first start, double 14.
60.
Doesn't go, and so Heneghan returns to 92 to get the breaker throw and open up a 2-1 lead in this contest. May think about the double-double here. He does think about the double-double. There's the first.
56.
Unable to oblige with the second. 28. And so Spivey will return for double 14 to open up a 2-1 lead. Well, that's straight down the pipe. 2-1 Spivey leads.
Yes, it is. A left-hander throwing down the left-hand side of the board is straight down, correct. You're learning.
I've been here for 2.5 years. I'm allowed 1 error, okay?
That's the only one,
35.
Is it?
Can we not talk about the other 100,000 ones? Please, the bosses are watching.
60. $140. $58.
Busy afternoon of darts across the spectrum. The Players' Championship finals get underway this afternoon.
58.
Top of that, there's WDF action in the Czech Republic this weekend.
60.
Super Series action here.
Sort of the last chance for people to prep for that event, isn't it? The final WDF tournament before Lakeside, and that's the criteria for next year's qualification
31.
as well, isn't it, over in Prague? The criteria began a couple of tournaments ago. Already people qualifying for Lakeside 2025.
And of course, it's Vauxhall this weekend. Famous open competition, one of the most famous open competitions.
100.
It's where the PDC sort of originated. It's where you used to go in your caravan parks with your cold hotel and freeze.
119.
Well, it's a young scallywag by the name of Jared Cole who's looking to defend his title there this weekend.
100. Conor 118.
Heneghan looking at 118 to mop up this fourth leg and to enforce a level game. Tops.
98.
Just sits below, and so Spivey has an opportunity to break the throw here. But is it going to be as easy as 1-2-3 for a 3-1 lead? Triple 18. Would have given him a dart of the ball, and so Heneghan will come back free and hand at double 10 to square this contest up. Double 5.
15.
Drags below, and so
Samuel
Spivey's
Carr,
back for the break.
32.
Back for a 3-1 lead.
1 in 14 on the doubles for Conor Heneghan. That's not going to cut it anywhere.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Certainly not
Sam
here.
Spivey.
Certainly not against Sam Spivey. A leg away
Fifth
from
leg,
reaching
Sam
12
goes
points, and
first.
as it stands in the live in-play table, obviously players below him have got an opportunity to play still. However,
on.
a win here will move him 8 points clear of a qualification position.
Conor Heneghan shakes his head because every game is of the utmost importance. You
60.
feel like his minimum expectation today is to win 4 out of 5 if he's going to make it through.
140.
And you'll probably feel Sam Spivey playing like this. This is a massive opportunity missed if he goes on to lose this match.
100. $81.
Good to see Conor running for cover there a little bit sooner. He may find that that's quite a prosperous tactic, because he has been struggling when he goes into the 5 to then when he's adjusting, dropping the darts
134.
low. Well, maybe just a little too late to be discovering that right now for Conor Heneghan. He's rediscovered the treble 20 though.
135.
Well, his first 2 are finished against the throw, but Spivey can pose more pertinent questions with a decent score. Needs a treble here, you feel.
60.
Unable to find it, so it says you were. You
45.
can make an argument. Heneghan is still on the darts here. 145 for 3-2. Treble 15. Tops. For the first
Game
big
shot on the
checkout of the
fifth leg,
day.
Conor
And it's a
Heneghan.
checkout that could well save the skin of Conor Heneghan. He's got the break back.
leg, Conor
Returns
goes
again to
first.
throw. 3-2 it is. And now he has the darts to enforce a last leg decider.
$58.
Heneghan coming out first to bat today means if he does pick up defeat here, he's then got to go in the back room and sit and wait, and there are 3
98.
games before Conor Heneghan goes back to the stage. He's currently in position 3, 1 place out of qualification. If he is to lose this game, he could come back to the hockey, finding himself in 5th.
100.
That's because Darren Johnson and Cedric Waegemans are
96.
playing against different opponents, so he could find himself in real big trouble come the end of this. Although there is a divine irony that he could be 5th in the table come the end of it, but he actually may well be in a better
45.
suit than perhaps other results would have transpired his way, particularly if Johnny Haynes won. That's the strange irony of the situation. But if he can win this game, he puts himself
60.
on to 6 points, and he's instantaneously tapping on the shoulder of Johnny Haynes in 2nd position.
140.
He's left himself on a finish after 12.
45.
Spivey
Conor
can't.
Carwood
And so
58.
Heneghan's got 6 from here to enforce a last leg decider. He had the 145 in the previous leg. He's not going to back it up with a 158 here, but he's put himself in a
81.
decent enough position to square this match up from 3-1 behind.
$134. Conor Carr 77.
May have to take this out now. He may take it out. Double 10. 1 dart at double 5.
67.
And that could be his week.
Samuel Carr 68.
Hinged on that 1 dart and hinged on that 1 miss. Spivey returns to the match to keep up his 100% record in this group. Tops.
Game shot on the mat. Sam Spivey.
6 wins from 6 for Sam Spivey at the Super Series. He gets the better of Conor Heneghan by 4 legs to 2. The Irishman was beginning to lead a spirited comeback, but he couldn't fully charge it. As for Sam Spivey, he's on 12 points. and you feel like realistically he's only one win away from making it through to the finals tomorrow night. It wasn't a classic first game of our session, but Spivey will take the points nonetheless. He's beaten Conor Heneghan by 4 legs to 2. Coming up after the break is Darren Johnson in action up against Tavis Dudeney.
It's Phil, the Power Taylor. Dazzler, Glenn Darren.
Game, shot, and a match.
It's Wolfie, Martin, Adam. Jackal King of Bling, the Dazzler, Bobby George.
Game, shot, and
Welcome back, straight into the action here at the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Sam Spivey got the better of Conor Heneghan by 4 legs to 2. That moves the man from Scarborough on to 12 points in the league table. For Conor Heneghan, his back is up against the wall, just 4 points to his name, and he could find himself 5th in the table come the end of this round of fixtures. Second up for us, it's the players in position 5 and position 6 in this Group C. The 58-year-old Darren Johnson begins the day 5th, full-time weekly finalist, nicknamed DJ. I'll let you wonder why that's his nickname. Up against the 20-year-old from Brighton, Tavis Dudeney, the dude, making his debut appearance here. He actually won this meeting yesterday by 4 legs to 1. It was a day which didn't quite work out as he would have planned. He did kick off with a 92 average and a 4-1 defeat to Conor Heneghan, but just kind of unravelled from there. That's your referee for this afternoon's action, Paul Hanks, a man who's refereed 4 World Championship finals over an illustrious career, and he calls forward one of his fellow countymen, Darren Johnson, to the stage, for whom he'll feel like opportunity
95.
was missed in this particular fixture yesterday.
Opportunity missed, but not opportunity gone in regards of his qualification. But Tavis, we know there is so much more in the locker and so much more than what we saw yesterday. And I guess it's one of those things, when things start a little bit bad for you, it tends to just eke into other games here at the Super Series.
100.
It's a tournament like no other, something he's probably not have played before. You lose a game, you're done. You don't have to normally try and perform with that losing feeling. But already,
100.
it's got to be said, the The look in the eyes, the look on the face, and the delivery of the dart significantly better already today for Tavis. Maybe we're going to see him make a move, and Darren Johnson should have made a move there. Persisting on the 20s, trying to get the maximum, has left him on a no finish.
Well, he's almost got this element of freedom now, hasn't he, Tavis?
91.
There's going to be no expectation set on his shoulders. He's just going to go out, play with a bit of freedom. Probably play to show the selections the justification for his selection here. Development Tour
81.
winner in
Tavis
2024.
170.
He has got a very high level in the locker, but didn't really show it during his first day's play. Unable to get the break with the big
56,
fish. So
Daniel
Johnson
Carr,
back for
85.
85 to take out the opening leg.
$45.
I think you may have just hit the nail on the head there, feeling like he has to prove something to the selectors. Feeling like he's got to prove something to the viewers. He's already proven that. He's proven that in different arenas, in different buildings. It's got him to this stage. Now it's a case of moving forward. But he's going to have to wait another leg if he's going to be moving forward here. Darren Johnson, that significantly better than what we saw yesterday. Doubles was the problem for Darren Johnson. 4 from 20 in his opening game. Nothing from 4. 2 from 10. 1 from 10.
To put it in perspective, over the course of the day, Darren had 52 attempts at a double, took only 11 on that. Results to a doubles percentage of 21%. So perhaps there's a bit of an irony when you look at the stats for yesterday, and he had the highest checkout of the session with a 164.
95.
As for Tavis, actually, when he had opportunity at a double, he wasn't too bad, but in comparison to the player that had the next least attempts at doubles, that was Darren Johnson. He had 32 darts less. He only had 20
44.
goes at the outer ring yesterday, and he took 6 of those opportunities, 30% on the doubles, and 2 of them came with the back of 138 checkouts, which he hit in his bookending matches in his first game and his last game yesterday.
It's a million times better from Darren Johnson, isn't it, today? He probably senses he's still in with a chance here, but the most he can get to today would be 14 points, and to do that, he needs to go through the cards.
95. Daniel Carr,
He's
84.
in a group of players that you feel are all going to be beating each other. He's looking at an 11 darter here. 12 will do.
On the second leg, Darren Johnson.
28 darts for Darren Johnson to open up a 2-0 lead on Tavis Dudeney. The breaker throw accrued there in cruise control.
It's got to be said as well, Tavis has been hit with some big performances, hasn't he? He came onto the stage playing Conor Heneghan, who hit the first 100-plus average of the week. He then took on Sam Spivey, who hit something very similar against him. He has run into the big performances of the players here.
99.
Sometimes it gets a little bit hard to ride those blows.
100. $100. 96.
A bit of an opening presenting itself to young Tavis in this leg against the throw. You can hit a decent score here. You may feel like he's just got a slight ascendancy, but that slip into the single one has not helped his cause somewhat.
74. 45.
He's got 6 darts here, Tavis, to get his first leg of the day on the board. It would be for a break as well. The match would return to throw after DJ had taken the darts off of Tavis in leg
78.
2. Left himself on a finish, but Johnson should leave himself on something much handier from this point.
95. Tavis Ricard, 150.
Exactly what he does. But Tavis did have a couple of real big checkouts yesterday. He had a couple of 138 finishes, but he's not going to find the 150 here. And
60.
as a consequence, he could find himself on the wrong end of a 3-0 scoreline here. 70 left. We'll head along
48.
treble 10. The intention of finding that would be 3 darts at tops if he returns. He may not return whatsoever for the 60. But Tavis may just get a dart at the bull here. For the break back.
65. Darren car 60.
We'll be expecting 2 darts out of double here, Darren Johnson. That's quite a happy move there because it left the target open. Signalling he didn't feel he threw that dart correctly, didn't propel
50.
it.
Tavis car
And
25.
now an opportunity presents itself for Tavis. Darren Johnson had a chance to make life easy on himself.
Getting shot on the
He's gonna
third
have to
leg.
go the
Tavis
hard way.
Dudeney.
Tavis gets his first leg of the day on the
Fourth
board.
leg,
He's
Tavis
broken
to throw
Darren
first.
Johnson back. And a win here would
Game
put
on.
Tavis on 4 points. Just keep him lurking around the periphery. But then he'd be wanting Cedric to beat Johnny Haynes. So there's a couple of players on 6 and Johnny doesn't run away on 8. In fact, if Tavis wins this game, Johnny Haynes could put himself in a really good position come the end of the first round of fixtures.
The more I watch Tavis, the more we realise that he plays on pure emotion and adrenaline. We've seen yesterday some of the reactions, some of the expressions during play, certainly when he was getting that win over Darren Johnson. And when something positive happens within his game, it tends to follow with more positivity.
43.
There, taking out the double and hitting back with a 180. A roller coaster of emotions for Tavis during a game. Which I can tell you as well, the family, friends and
94.
supporters, they go through it just as bad when you're playing with that emotion yourself. If not worse, because you feel like you're in control of the situation.
140. Tavis car 142.
Well, Tavis isn't going to take out the 142, but he has got time on his side. And credit to him, 2-0 down to Darren Johnson, who was averaging around about 107 at that particular moment in time. It would have been easy for him to have just folded amidst the pressure. But Darren Johnson's come off it a little bit, and Tavis has improved. He's on for a potential 14 darts of his own to
Tavis car 56.
square this contest up at 2 apiece.
Getting shot on the fourth
Setbacks
leg.
lead for
Tavis
getbacks. And Tavis is getting back and then some. A 14
Dudeney.
darts
Looks
are
like
there
Darren to throw first.
to level
Game
this
on.
match up at 2 apiece.
$85. $96. $177.
Good time for a maximum visit there for Darren Johnson. Going first, lost the last couple of legs, needs to try and regain control of the
85.
game. For Tavis, this is now or never. We said it was a very similar situation to Conor Heneghan, but he's already got a few extra points on the board. Tavis only got 2
80.
points at this stage. But he could be first to the finish there. That slip for Darren Johnson means a maximum for Tavis would put him down. He's not going to find it. Darren Johnson on 4 points himself. A win here will pull him level with Johnny
60.
Haynes, who is coming up next. Cedric Waegemans, his opponent.
$29.
Well, Johnson was 2-0 up in this contest, was pegged back
85. Darren
to
car
2-2
130.
and has 6 darts from here to open up a 3-2 advantage from 130. Triple 10 would have Giving him a dart at
90.
tops, but he's going to return for that anyway.
These are the great positions to be in. 3 darts in hand, you know you're coming back to the board, you know there's nothing your opponent can do. Yes, they can pull themselves down, but it doesn't change the fact that Darren Johnson has 3 darts in his hand. Made that 1.
30.
And he misses.
Tavis your car, 44.
And all of a sudden, Tavis, who's not really been in this leg, has an opportunity to completely turn this game around. He was 2-0 down. He's now got 2 darts. Tops.
Getting shot on the 5th leg, Tavis Dudeney.
A fantastic turnaround for Tavis Dudeney. 3-2 to the good. He was 2-0 behind. Darren Johnson looked like he was running away with it. And now he's at one with his emotions, the Yorkshireman. Had opportunities, had 3 darts, the tops and 10s to be in front himself. That's the tail of the tape for a checkout perspective. Johnson 2 from 8 on the doubles, whilst Tavis 3 from 4 on the doubles. And with the darts in his hand to win this contest.
What was you just saying about his response to positivity? Again, kicks off with a 140 with the throw, forcing his opponent to hit something big. Average for Tavis, 88.85, significantly better than the majority of yesterday, where he dwelled in the low 70s, high 60s for the majority of the day. In fact, he's now gone above the 90, and he is playing with a spring in his step.
45.
What do they say about confidence breeding confidence? And that's exactly what it feels like Tavis is doing here. He played well in his first match yesterday, but didn't get the result. He's playing excellently here, and it looks like he's going to get the 2 points. That maxi leads him on 41 after 9. His average in excess of 93. And Darren
96.
Johnson is nowhere to be seen. He missed 3 darts to go 3-2 up, and he could now be on the wrong end of defeat. Tops for Dudeney. And this would be for back-to-back wins.
21.
Nothing composed about those for Tavis. He was trying to regulate, and sometimes you just got to go with it. Those little pauses, not something that he's incorporated in his game at any point other than that winning
85.
moment, which
Tavis
shows
Dudeney,
the
20.
moment is taking over. Just run with it, Tavis.
2 10s for 2 wins in this group. And it is a second win for Tavis Dudeney at the Super Series. It's back-to-back wins against Darren Johnson. He's off to a positive start, and maybe today he turns a new leaf. Maybe today is Tavis's day. He's got the better of Darren Johnson by 4 legs to 2. A decent performance, average of 89, 4 from 9 on the doubles. Darren Johnson had 3 darts to lead that game 3-2. Spurnt them, but Tavis Dudeney taking full advantage. He wins 4-2. Next up, Johnny Haynes against Cedric Waegemans.
Very good dart. He's done it. Not today.
Yeah, there was a chance, but there's no chance there.
FG's taken over here, and he's
Definitely not him. It's definitely
he thinks
not
it's
him.
it.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm not giving you that.
We are giving the back end of the leg here, and it's not going to go the way I thought it was there. I was about to mention the fact that we do have that rule in place.
That is a great marker. And a great win for Ginge, who goes through. Oh, he's found it away days. He couldn't find the treble, but he can find the doubles. And he's found himself in the next round. Great dart. And I can't help but think that and he's found it. Sean Nyland has knocked out Darts for Fun, the favourite for the singles competition and the winner of the pairs.
I don't think is too bad an idea considering how the first 18 darts have gone for Ellis.
Is this the first time we're seeing tag team darts?
Oh, I'm not sure.
You're making the most of it, lads.
Time supporter and friend
Okay,
of
no,
Ellis.
maybe not. Not 1 second. Okay. Up we
Hold
come.
on. We're
What's your
doing the
name?
same now.
Okay, Jaden, you require 74.
He knows where he's going. 56, double 20. Oh, that's a good effort. That's a very good effort. He throws it lovely though. I think we should send one of them down and let one of them play against Jaden. That's a good dart.
Plenty of dartboard to use for one of the most unorthodox ways you'll ever see a semi-final being won.
And that is good.
Nervy game and nervy encounter. He is the favourite now to go on and win it, and he's trying to get struggled today with a bit of nerves. And that extra moment, that little bit of pause, that little bit.
Second dart.
Calm down a little bit, just to relax into the game.
Oh, hold on. Yay! We have the first one coming into it, sir.
One of them things either loves or hates in a darts time. And he loves it! But that is...
It's Angry Jay!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Tavis Dudeney got his first win on the board in his opening game of the day, getting the better of Darren Johnson by 4 legs to 2. Our third game of the session sees Johnny Haynes and Cedric Waegemans go toe-to-toe. It's the 5th day of action for both of these two. Haynes, the 60-year-old from Swindon, the punk, winner of a week in Series 2, and that was in Week 11 as well. Up against the debutant, Cedric Waegemans, the 39-year-old from Brussels in Belgium, and he's hoping to flex his muscles on this Friday afternoon. If he does so, he may well make it through to the finals on his debut in this competition, but it's fair to say that Johnny Haynes has got it all in his own hands. He's got a 2-point gap from everybody else now in the field, and that will extend to 4 if he wins this match. And there's a real danger here, Matthew Edgar, that if Johnny Haynes wins this game, that the qualification race could be pretty much close to a sealed deal after the first round of matches.
Well, he'll be 4 points clear, won't he? And that is quite a big gap to try and cover up with just 4 games left to play. But Cedric Waegemans has shown us some signs. It's just, can you put it together at the right time?
22.
I suppose it is coming into the season, isn't it? We're the man from Brussels. We're getting into the Brussels season, the Brussels sprouts. Maybe today
64.
is the day for him to blossom.
You dare have any Brussels sprouts this afternoon?
I can't think of anything worse. I don't think anyone
100.
genuinely likes Brussels sprouts. I think people just pretend because it's very festive.
Yeah, I don't want any lingering
85.
odours in the culture box this evening because you've had a Brussels sprout.
$43. $41. $45.
Well, Haynes has got off to a marginally better start in this contest after a dozen darts each.
83.
And he's left himself on the Tavis Dudeney, the 138. Tavis has taken that out twice in this Group C campaign. Can Johnny Haynes do so himself to get his day off to a perfect start? Able to get on this particular occasion, and so Waegemans
84.
on return for 151 for the break of throw. He says he's going to have to take it out with Haynes sat on 54. He may do. Tops
111.
would have been
Johnny
a wonderful
54.
start for Waegemans.
Getting shot on the first leg, Johnny
Haynes
Haynes.
punishes that miss. The 14 tops clinically killed
leg, Cedric to throw
the punk
first.
1-0 to the good.
$70.
Mathematically, we only know one player that is through already. That is Andy
140.
Davidson. However, if Johnny Haynes does win this game, that will keep Sam Spivey 8 points clear
55.
of a qualification position with just 8 points to play. So he could only be caught by legs difference. So this will do two things. This will put Johnny Haynes in a very strong position.
121.
And it'll pretty much put Sam Spivey through all but leg difference.
Well,
100.
the worst case scenario for Sam Spivey from this point is to finish on 12 points plus 2 legs difference. That's providing he loses every single game 4-0.
66.
So effectively, if Cedric wins this game, if Johnny wins this game, you can write Sam Spivey's name in pencil.
59.
And then you could probably fill it over in a couple of moments' time. And what that does mean is if Johnny wins this game and Sam gets the better of Tavis in the
100.
next, we already know after game 4 of our afternoon session, the first qualifier, Heneghan will take on Waegemans in game 5.
Johnny O'Carr, 74.
And then Johnny Haynes takes on Darren Johnson in match 6. It could pretty much all be over with 3 rounds left to play today. Tots are Haynes.
34. Cedric O'Carr, 122. $22. Johnny O'Carr, 40.
Well, Cedric is being given opportunities
Games on
at
the
Tub
second
Plus
leg,
outs. He's
Johnny
being
Haynes.
outscored quite considerably in this contest. Haynes 2-0
The
to the
leg Johnny
good.
to throw
He's got the
first.
break
Game
and
on.
throw, and he's got full control of this contest.
$100. $41. $60. $100. $100.
Well, we know Johnny Haynes has been
140.
travelling backwards and forwards from Swindon via train. Well, he may need to reconsider that tomorrow. Swindon Town at home to Morecambe. I can imagine the train station will be flooded with the Morecambe fans tomorrow. He may
100.
struggle to get into the station.
Yeah, but the difference is he'll be going the opposite direction, Matt.
Yeah, but they'll be all in and about, won't they? They'll have barriers up and stuff.
Well, all 10 Morecambe fans.
Johnny O'Carr, 141.
That maxi there for Cedric has left himself on tops after 12 to
60.
get a break
Cedric
back,
O'Carr,
return the game to
40.
throw at 2-1. And Haynes hot on his tail if he misses. But that's a perfect guide. Double 10. Not
20.
utilised,
Johnny
and so
O'Carr,
Haynes
81.
returns for 81 to open up a 3-0 lead in this contest. It's either go bullseye first. That's at the single 4. That leaves double 10. And that was almost
71.
3-0 to Johnny Haynes.
Cedric O'Carr, 20. Getting shot on the third leg.
Cedric takes full
Waegemans.
advantage. Breaks the throw. Back to 2-1.
Fourth leg, Cedric to throw first.
Yeah, Swindon Sports all about hanging on at the moment,
on.
isn't it? Can Johnny Haynes hang on to this position? Yes, it's at the top end of the table. Can he hang on to the promotion into Saturday night, where his hometown football club, Swindon Town,
140.
is one place above the relegation zone in League Two, taking on bottom of the table Morecambe? Well, that's kind of the vibe of which we've had from this throughout this week, haven't we? Although Cedric Waegemans picking up a couple of wins in his Group C campaign. And just get into little
55.
moments. So he gets into flows for a couple of minutes where it all just seems to be coming together for him.
It's coming together here for Johnny, but he's not going to be good on the 9-dart attempt.
100.
Did you read that story about this Swindon Town manager Ian Holloway this week?
No.
Now,
140.
Cedric has led himself in a bogey note by hitting a 140. Tut, tut, tut. But he's had to get the training ground defumigated because he believes that it is haunted by ghosts. And that's why they find themselves at the bottom end of League 2.
60. Johnny O'Carr, 41.
This is a potential 11 darter here for Johnny.
Game shot
And he
of
gets the 11
foreplay,
darter.
Johnny Haynes.
He breaks the throw as Cedric once again. It's a 3-1 lead for the Punk.
Fifth leg,
He's a leg
Johnny
away
goes first.
from 8 points, a leg away from putting himself in such a promising position in this group.
That's a touch of quality that you have. That's a touch of quality that you possessed when you get to do the things that Johnny Haynes has done. He's played on the 2 iconic stages in the world of darts. And to be on those stages, you need to have that touch
64.
of quality to react to a little bit of adversity like he's done there. From losing that leg, he's hit back with an 11 darter and then a max.
41.
The damage has already been done here. We've just got to see it out now, and then he'll be in a very strong position.
Well, he's 12 points ahead of Cedric in terms of the averages, which is implying that he's
118.
outscoring his Belgium opponent in every single leg in this match. And when he's had opportunities at a double, he's taken 3 from 5.
41.
The long and short of it is Cedric needs to find something much higher than what he's produced already in this contest. The 1 treble turns probably need to turn into 2 treble
99.
turns. And then he's got to hope that Johnny spurns 1 or 2 opportunities along the way. But he's 239 points away here from sealing a win, which
60.
will put him on to 8 points. And I mean that everybody else finds themselves teetering on the tungsten tightrope.
81.
Johnny will feel like it's 6 darts and 179.
97. Cedric
Big find on the last.
139.
But is this a big find to save the contest? Not to be on the 139, and so Haynes is going to return looking at 82
60. Johnny O'Carr,
to
82.
complete a 4-1 win. And you mean that the top 2 will be cut adrift from the rest of the pack. Double 16.
66. Cedric O'Carr, 79.
One last chance to save it.
Possibly to save his hopes of qualification.
59. Johnny O'Carr, 16.
To cause a chasm in the league table.
Double 8 for 8 points.
No score. Cedric O'Carr, 20.
Well, this is probably the first time in this game Cedric's been given a second chance.
The 5th leg. Cedric Waegemans.
And credit to him, he's taken it. He breaks Haynes back as he chalks his darts up.
6 leg.
Maybe
Cedric
he's
to third
struggling with a
first.
little bit of grip.
Game on.
He's one of the players who do feel and struggle a little bit with the cold. We've mentioned this the last couple of days, how cold it is down here on
43.
the south coast. And his whole throw is on feel.
100.
There aren't many players these days, really, are they, that use chalk on the darts? I can't think of any others, other than the most famous one of all, Keith Deller, who
60.
traditionally chalks his darts up pretty much every throw.
Well, Mensah used to, but doesn't really anymore.
Well, a lot of people have moved towards
140.
like the grip bags now, like the resin in a pouch, and there's a lot of development working on that. Remember Doug Baim, who was here
100.
a couple of months ago? He's been working on a resin pouch as well.
Yeah, Matt Clark used to have a little bit of wax, didn't he, in his
140.
non-throwing hand to help with his grip. 3-time weekly winner Matt Clark. Super
81.
Series
Johnny
legend.
O'Carr, 121.
Haynes with time on his side to see this game through. 6 and 1-2-1.
57. $47. Johnny O'Carr, 64.
For the match and for 8 points on the board. 2 darts at double 8 for Johnny Haynes
Game shown
to
in the
move
last,
on
Johnny
to 8
Haynes.
points. And there is now a big gap between the top two and the rest of the field. Sam Spivey and Johnny Haynes will both feel like they're on their hill. And they are both perhaps just one win away from qualification through to tomorrow night's final. For Sam Spivey, it'll be a mathematical certainty if he wins his next match. But Johnny Haynes getting off to a perfect start there. He'll feel that he is oh so close to qualifying for yet another Saturday night at the Super Series. He's beaten Cedric Waegemans by 4 legs to 2. Coming up next, it is Tavis up against Spivey Man.
Welcome back to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
And he was right. Van Velzen's had opportunity, but it's Steve West that takes his opportunity. Does he get one this time? The jury's out. Is the double in? Listen to that! And Jimmy Van Ski is still alive! He's made it! And Marvin Van Velzen! Jimmy Van Ski probably felt he's already been out already tonight. Surely not again. Oh, Jimmy! It's a wry smile. What a finish! What a man! What a response! Of the 5-time weekly champion. It's Jimmy Van Ski who makes the final! Are we, Jimmy? You bet we are! One leg to see who the champ is. Yes, he can! Marvin is the man!
Marvin Van Velzen!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we are one round down on this Friday afternoon. And this is how the table looks. Sam Spivey and Johnny Haynes, well, they look like they're almost home and hosed. Sam Spivey can confirm it with a win in his next game against Tavis Dudeney. Johnny Haynes, 4 points clear of Conor, Heneghan, Cedric, Waegemans, Darren Johnson, Tavis Dudeney, who are all on 4 points. He can open up a gap at the end of this round himself. It wouldn't be enough to qualify through, but it felt like a long way back for him from there. Now, Sam Spivey's done a lot of things right this week, but I'm going to have to tell him off for one thing. You've got to go back the right-hand side. He's going to have to learn to do that a little bit more often the way he's been playing, because he's on the cusp of Saturday evening's final. If he wins this match against Tavis Dudeney, he will be there. The gap between him and the rest of the field will be too much to make up.
I am going to defend Sam Spivey because I'm watching out the window here. He was collecting a flight that popped off of his dart.
I know, but still.
So should we just leave it on that side? Should we then, or just...
Game on.
I was just giving him a reminder. But he's done a lot right, hasn't he, this week? Because Sam Spivey, we thought that we'd see some good stuff from him, and he truly has delivered. It wasn't the most rip-roaring of opening games against Conor Heneghan, but he did what he needed to do eventually.
83.
But this is a man who produced so much
60.
more in his last game and maybe still believes he can qualify for this. Said the formula today, if you are going to get yourself into a qualification possibility
58.
when you're coming off the pace, is you have to beat Sam Spivey. You got to beat Sam and then hope Sam beats everybody else. That will give you a little bit of a handicap in the chasing pack.
49.
That would certainly be the thing I'd be looking at if I was down there today. Right, this is the game. Get him beat and then you've got an ally.
100.
But Tavis's opening performance cannot be ignored. Average just under 90. 4-2 success against Darren Johnson, who did pose questions of him. Raced into a 2-0 lead, did DJ, averaging
58.
107 at that particular moment in time. Dudeney put it back to 2-2. Johnson had 3 opportunities to put his nose back in front again. He couldn't do so, and then Tavis
60.
took the last 2 to reel 4 on the spin to win that particular match. And he's got 6 starts here from 200 to take the opening leg of this particular encounter.
100.
Half the score.
$60. Tavis your car, 100.
So ton plus out, but a 2 darter for Tavis. And those 2 darts are going to be a double top. Double 10.
80.
Doesn't go, and it gives
Sam your
Spivey
car,
an
140.
outside opportunity on this 140.
$60. Tavis your car, 20.
Double 10 for Tavis to take the opening leg. This is awkward. You could tell.
10.
And that's why he had to move all the
Samuel
way across.
Carr,
The
80.
frustration creeps in. Spivey back for 80 to peach this first leg.
The frustration's there because he knows how important that shot was and that moment is. It may only be a dart at the ball here now.
Game
That's
show
all
on
he
the first
needs.
leg. Sam
What was that
Spivey.
word we used to describe Sam Spivey?
Second leg, Sam
Composure.
through first.
We followed
Game
that
on.
up with clinical. Confirmed once again. Spivey a matter of legs away.
For Tavis, that was a big opportunity miss. 5
55.
darts. Came and went at the doubles in the opening leg for the youngster from Brighton.
$180.
Fires in a max. Does Tavis? Didn't find any yesterday, but he's found 3 so far today. Showing a little bit of quality.
60.
In fact, I'm going to revise that. He's showing a lot of quality.
$57.
Just beginning to build a head of stride here, Sam.
$180.
Knows that he should never have won that first leg, but now he has, and he's got the break. He's beginning to build with a bit of confidence.
$140.
Tavis is keeping pace for pace with him. That first dart just hitting a bit better. That first dart lie was missing for the first game of the bit, but now it's really beginning to
Tavis car, 124.
find on a bit more of a regular basis. Tavis 1-2-4 to break back. Bullseye.
99.
Not far away. That was
Sam
a
your car,
well-thrown dart.
74.
Do anything in his power to leave himself on double 10. But it's
Game
double
shot on the
18 he was
second
looking
leg.
for
Sam
there. And double
Spivey.
18, that was found. And Sam Spivey is just 2 legs
Third leg,
away
Tavis to throw
from
first.
tomorrow
Game
night's
on.
final and qualifying through to the big occasion on his debut here at the Live Lounge.
140. 139.
Yeah, the setup of the two players.
100.
For young players, very much an old school setup for Tavis.
$121.
He may be going to a night of the darts himself, Sam Spivey. Darts returns to Scarborough on December the 6th. The Modus exhibition.
125.
World champion Luke Humphries will be in town. Raymond van Barneveld, Wayne Mardle. Scott Williams, who's just picked up a win on the Players' Championship stage. And I'm sure Sam Spivey will be wanting to put his name in the mix of being one of the players that get invited to go and throw on those stages, because you do tend to get a lot of locals invited. Richard Parkin and Carl Coleman, 2 players we've seen here, will also be on the show. And this is a performance from Sam Spivey that may get him noticed to the point he can rub shoulders with those big names.
41.
Only problem he may have is that exhibition's on the 6th of December and he could be playing here at Champions Week. He may be a victim of his own success. Tavis looking at tops to bring it back to 2-1.
Getting shot on the third leg.
Beautiful.
Tavis
13 darter, back to 2-1. But
Sam did through first.
Did get the break in the previous leg, and he's looking to cash it in here. That's at the Scarborough Spa, isn't it, that particular exhibition?
100.
Yeah, it's a lovely part of the world.
177.
A lovely visit for Tavis. So many times he's doing this, isn't he? Responding to positivity, getting a leg and then kicking in strong in the next leg. Sam Spivey would be forgiven if his mind is already starting to wander and starting to race, as Tavis may be doing as well.
140.
You could see from the reaction he was starting to think about it, the possibility of joining the 9-dart club here at the Super Series.
15 have been hit. The last one was hit last week by Adam Mould
140.
against Johan Brouwer.
Johan Brouwer, probably the most appreciative of a player to ever have a 180 or a 9-dart leg hit against him.
161.
Him and Anton Ursula might have a race for that particular title. The race for leg 4 is very much in the hands of Tavis. He's left himself at a 2-darter after 9.
60. Tavis took out 86.
We'll have a game at 2-2. And remember, Tavis did trail 2-0 in his first match to Darren Johnson before then sealing the comeback queen. He might be doing something of a similar nature here, but he could have had the bullseye, which would have given him
46
and afforded him a dart at double 16.
101.
And so Spivey, to save his throw, looking at 101, and it will put him a leg away from qualification. Double 12 to do exactly that.
89. Tavis took out 40.
And so Dudeney has another chance to square this contest up. He's been good on this target, 3 in hand. Double 10. He's not problematic this time. 2-2.
Game on.
Fifth leg,
Character and quality here from Tavis. After what happened to him yesterday, the results that he got, the performances he put in, the scrutiny that was coming through from the viewers, shall we say, to then turn up today and really step his performance up the way he has. He's getting himself competitive, and he's getting himself competitive with a player who has blown this group away here in Sam Spivey, to the point where Tavis, if he is to turn this one around and get the victory here,
95.
would leapfrog temporarily the entire table, move himself into 3rd place and be just 2 points away from qualification. And he's averaging 96. It's a genuine possibility.
100.
Both players averaging 96. This is a really good contest. What he said today was about Tavis finding another gear and showcasing himself to the best of his ability. He's doing that and then some. Whether it'll be enough to qualify, we don't know. Johnny Haynes has got such a good buff on everybody else.
38.
But he's asking almighty questions. And posing almighty questions of a man in Sam Spivey who, remember, hasn't lost a game yet. 6 games played, 6 wins.
That does bring its own pressures, though, because then
57.
the expectation starts to go up. It's not very often we see players in a Group C go through the card backwards and forwards. We've seen James Wilson do it, who played oh so well in his departing
85.
game in
Tavis
Group B last night. He'll be
170.
back trying to qualify for Saturday night from 10 o'clock this evening. But this is about confirming the next 2 players to join Andy
96.
Davidson.
Samuel Carr 138.
Tavis wants to keep his name in that conversation. That's a finish Tavis took out twice yesterday. A completely different route, the 2 treble 17s.
98. Tavis Carr 74.
But this is the biggest visit for Tavis at the Super Series so far. He's got 1 dart.
54. Samuel Carr 40.
And this is where the game can change. Tavis missing a dart at top to lead 3-2. Spivey with 3 of that target to break.
Game
And
shown
have
the
the
fifth
game
leg,
in his
Sam
favour.
Spivey.
And this is following a similar trajectory to his game against Conor Heneghan, because you may
Six
remember
leg
that
Sam to through
Conor had an
first.
opportunity to hit the front in that game as well. Was unable to do so, and then
Game on.
Spivey reeled off the game from there. He's 3-2 up with the darts in his hand, and he's 1 leg away from qualifying through to the finals on his debut in this competition.
100. $80.
Really good game, this. Both players averaging in and around the 93 mark. But the telling difference in this match, as per most matches, come to the
60.
finishing. Tavis, 2 from 11 in terms of his doubles. Sam Spivey, 3 hits from his 6 attempts at the outer ring so far in this contest.
85. $97.
I'll tell you what, the prospect of Sam Spivey versus Andy Davidson is something that excites me. I love watching emerging players coming through. These are 2 players that could really move on to good
99.
things and use the Super Series as a platform and a springboard. Certainly going to be eyes on Sam Spivey come the end of this week.
100.
But are they going to be on him in a couple of weeks' time in Champions Week? That's the big story. We announced the lineup
97.
last
Samuel
night for
Carr,
the
144.
final week here at the Super Series in 2024.
Double 12. Would have been to
132.
qualified with
Samuel Carr,
style and panache.
140.
We'll talk about that in the next game. So if you're not familiar with the lineup for next week, stay tuned. And that game may be coming very soon. He's got to be careful here that he doesn't catch the flight. I like the step across. Open up the bed.
100. Samuel
It
Carr,
was a good
12.
job because he did pull it a little low.
Well, this is it. Sam
James Solomon,
Spivey is
Sam
Saturday
Spivey.
night bound. On his debut, the man from Scarborough has qualified, and has qualified with considerable ease. 7 wins from 7. He is in darting, Kevin. Sam Spivey has done the job he had set out to do when he came here on Thursday. Spivey 4, Dudeney 2, a quality encounter, a game which swung pretty much on the doubling. 2 from 11 for Tavis, 4 from 8 for Sam, and he can sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of his day and watch everybody else suffer. Conor Heneghan and Cedric Waegemans is next.
Fabulous start from the young man. Right. We're on youth champion. Oh, what a response that is from his father. Back-to-back 140s. Siding leg of 7. My goodness, back-to-back 180s. Well, we've seen 2 9s in last year's Modus League. Seen a couple of 10s. Haven't seen a 9 yet in the Online Darts Live League. Double 19. Double 12 for the 9. And he gets the 9. What a way to win.
B would be a contains of 5 players. 3 progress to Saturday's final.
60.
Of course, that emphasis is on qualifying for Saturday night's final, because the runner, and the winner of the 3rd and 4th place playoff will get their crack at Champions League.
180.
Trying to get their hands at £7,000 first prize.
45.
Some of you on the forums are here.
180.
Oh, welcome back, Martin. Where have you been? Where did you go?
100. Martin, you require 141.
Double 12.
Yay,
Absolutely outstanding
Martin
from
Adams.
Martin Adams as he hits a 9-darter.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Sam Spivey booked his place into the Saturday night final with a 4-2 success against Tavis Dudeney. Good quality game, both players averaging 92 in the process. Our 5th match sees Cedric Waegemans and Conor Heneghan go toe-to-toe. These two look like they are teaching on the tungsten tightrope, and somebody's lever will be pulled by the end of this game.
First leg, Conor to go first. Game on.
Will be in a very bad position.
180.
Perfect start for Conor Heneghan in a game he has to win.
123.
Oh, hang on. That's dart 4 perfect. Dart 5 perfect. Dart 6 perfect.
We've been here before. We've been here twice before with Conor Heneghan. Hat-trick opportunity on the Super Series stage for the perfect leg.
Treble 19. Dart 8 goes a begging, and he
99.
fancied it, didn't he? He really did fancy it. Conor Heneghan would have eclipsed Steve West
140.
in terms of the all-time record for 9-darters in this building. 11-darter will be all right.
26.
Not even going to get a 12. He may not even win the leg. Cedric's left himself on a 2-darter after 9 himself.
There's a story we've seen quite a lot over the years,
42.
isn't it? A player on a 9-darter miss it and then end up losing the leg because just breaks that concentration. Not the case here for Conor Heneghan. But I remember doing some stats on this.
Second leg, Cedric to throw first. Game on.
The player who has had the most 9-darters hit against them was James Wade.
28.
And then the amount of people that hit a 9-darter but then went on to lose the match was over 50%.
96.
So you're more likely to lose a game after hitting a 9-darter. So maybe Conor Heneghan quite happy he didn't.
55.
Which is why if you're going to do it in Willie Borland style and do it in the last leg.
For me, one of, if not the greatest 9-darter ever. Debut on the Ali Pali stage. Last leg decider, all or nothing
97.
Leg, and you pulled that out. Can you one-up that, or are we going to give it to Willie Borland?
We'll let Willie have that.
95.
The greatest 9-darter ever. If you disagree that it's Willie Borland, do let us know. You can get in contact at MSS Darts, Facebook, Instagram, or X.
83. Conor Carr 170.
You can pop it in the YouTube chat. Let us know what you believe is the greatest 9-darter. And also, if you want to, add a little bit of context to that as well. Let us know why you believe that is the greatest 9-darter. Or do you agree with myself and Henry? Willie Borland. Whoa!
I don't think I've seen that before. I've seen a lot in this game, but I'm not sure I've seen that. Johnny for tops. For a 2-0 lead.
34.
Doesn't go, but he has got time on his side.
$81. Conor Carr 40.
Tots for 2-0. Tots for the break. Now double 10. As close
20.
as you could get without finding.
Cedric 129.
This is the save throw for Cedric. And double.
89. Conor Carr 20. Game shot on the second leg. Conor
is
Heneghan
towards the bottom side of the double 10. Heneghan gets the break. 2-0 up. And in
Conor
control of this
first.
contest.
Game on. $93. $45. $84. $79. $80.
Is this too late, though,
26.
for Conor Heneghan? You're the oracle of the Super Series, the oracle of the table. Is he finding it a bit too late, or has he still got a genuine chance?
100.
Two things have got to happen. Conor has to win every game, and you feel like Johnny Haynes, he can only afford to allow him one more.
40. Conor
But he
Carr
has to beat Johnny
144.
in the third round of fixtures. Simple as that. And so far this week, Conor Heneghan hasn't got close to beating Johnny Haynes in a game. 4-0, 4-1,
84.
4-1 in Group A. 4-3 in the meeting yesterday. But first things first, he's got to take care of
Conor
Cedric.
Carr,
And
60.
in fairness, he's doing a fairly good job of that. Double 10. In some ways, it might not be a bad thing because he had an open bed there.
Heneghan.
Took full advantage of it and opens up a 3-0
Cedric
lead.
first. Game on.
And Cedric here is sat above a trapdoor and somebody's
36.
about to press the button to send him down.
Conor Heneghan was dubbed the 9-dart man on Monday, and we've been talking 9-darters throughout
98.
this game, partly because Conor Heneghan nearly gave us another one. He was 7 into the 9 on his opening leg. And we did have a call to action for our viewers to give us some
59.
interaction across our social media platforms regarding 9 darters. And we've had one here suggesting that the Michael Smith, Michael Van Gerwen World Championship 9 darter, they're both on a 9. I can't speak. I mean, in the context around that one being the World Championship final and being the most perfect leg that will
45.
ever be played. It can only be replicated. It can't be beat.
And I suppose the knock-on effect of what that did in terms of the mainstream media, how international it went.
135.
It was that mainstream. They put Scott Mitchell on the Jeremy Vine show.
So we are quite comfortably here building a very solid top 3, of which I think both of those are going to be starring. But will Conor Heneghan be starring in the top 2?
For the match, double 13. It's been a really good performance for Conor Heneghan. Can he put the seal on it here? Double 18.
70. $100. Conor Heneghan 18.
For 4-0 win, double 9. Double 4 to eventually get the better of Cedric.
10. Cedric Heneghan 126. $59. Conor Heneghan 8.
Double 2.
No score.
He's busted.
Cedric Heneghan 67.
And the frustration boils over Conor Heneghan because he knows this game should have been done and dusted by this point. And so Waegemans double 16 doesn't
51.
go.
Conor Heneghan 8.
And so Conor to eventually cross the finishing line. Look at a double 4 and gets double 4.
Heneghan.
And eventually reels off a 4-0 win. Waegemans. It puts him on to 6 points. It puts him just on the outside of Johnny Haynes. And I think Conor Heneghan explaining the 9 dart attempt he had in the opening leg of that contest. Nonetheless, sealing a 4-0 win, averaging 88.41, 4 from 16 in terms of his doubles. Coming up after the break, Darren Johnson is in action, and he takes on Johnny Haynes, who can move on to double digits.
Please welcome to the stage, Angry Ginge and John Henderson.
And this is where... Hang on, wow. John bounce out there for Nyland, but you do not expect him to get another visit in this match. John Henderson, double 10. And he pins it to take the opening. Devon coming up first for double 10. He's the one that left it, and he's the one that hits it for the opening leg.
They talked a good game, didn't they, beforehand? They've not quite delivered it as of yet. You still make Devon Peterson. This is a big favourite from this moment.
Oh, hello.
It's the big favourites.
Goes 2-0. But it doesn't.
The most successful player at the Super Series is the man who turns it around.
He's got it 1-0. Away days and Bradley Brooks. And they see a double-double. It does go double 19. What's another double 19? Great shot. Wow. Very, very good.
The Bradley Brooks show.
No 180, unfortunately. He did go for this one. And we seem to get one.
But this could go. This is a match opportunity.
And both their darts stand up, so will they block it? They will not.
John Henderson to take himself. I think he was going for a 7 there, but it doesn't matter because he's going to hit it anyway. 47 kills.
Still an opportunity to showcase what he can do. And that's what Steve West can do. A double-double to get the job done. when you get those nerves, you just hang on to the dart a bit too long. Steve West finds Tops for a breaker throw. Tops for the match. Darts for fun and Steve West.
Steve West and Darts for Fun!
Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth for the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Conor Heneghan got the better as Cedric Waegemans by 4 legs and 0, averaging 88.41. Hit 3-180. He's 4 from 16 in terms of his checkouts in that particular contest. Game 6 sees Johnny Haynes and Darren Johnson, 2 senior players, jousting it out on the stage. And for Johnny, he is in such a good position to progress through to tomorrow night's final. 8 points to his name, second in the league table. And if he wins this one, he's 4 clear of Conor Heneghan with 6 points left to play for. Cedric, Darren and Tavis would all be on 4.
Darren to through
and
first.
so Haynes would be able to seal his progression if he was to win this game against DJ, and he was to then get the better of the Irishman in the next match. But it's Johnson to get us underway in our 6th contest of the session. Darren losing out 4-2 to Tavis Dudeney in his opener.
Could all be over very early, couldn't it, in regards to those qualification places? But one of the things that Johnny Haynes has struggled with is putting in back-to-back performances. And that is clear and evident in his actual pattern of play. He lost game 1, then it was win-win,
100,
loss, win-win. So if we're going to follow that pattern of play, if that's going to continue, win 2, lose 1, win 2, lose
60.
1, then this is the game of which he loses. But that is using the philosophy of you've just seen 10 reds on the casino, so the next number must
100.
be a black one.
And everyone forgets about the green 0, don't they?
140. $41.
Well, Johnson needs himself first to finish. He's left himself on the big fish.
$43. Down in your car, 170.
And he's got 6 on me because that was an uncharacteristic slip from Johnny Haynes.
60.
But Darren unable to really fire home any of the big artillery, and it could be punished as a consequence. Another trouble leads himself tops. That's exactly what Johnny Haynes finds. Now DJ here needs to find what would be only the second 10+ finish of the session so far. Tops.
90.
Doesn't go.
Johnny O'Carr, 40. Game shot on the
punished
first
to the
leg,
hill.
Johnny Haynes.
Johnny Haynes gets the break and he leads 1-0.
Second leg, Johnny to the reverse. Game on. $100. $100. $140. $45. $140.
140 for Johnny, and after Darren had the opportunity to open up a 1-0 lead on throw, and has slipped towards the line in the opening
100.
leg. He's kind of
Johnny
been a bit of a
O'Carr,
bystander in the match.
121.
And Johnny flexing his muscles. And with 6 darts
57.
in his hand to open up a 2-0 lead. 64 is left after a dozen. Averaging 100.5 in this match. So 16 darts in the previous leg.
81. Johnny O'Carr, 64.
Could be a 5-visit leg in this one, but it can be a 6-visit leg if he so wants. Just looks like Darren Johnson's running out of steam somewhat. And Johnny Haynes is taking full advantage. He's 2-0 to the good, a 15 darter.
Through first. Game on.
And Darren Johnson has got no answers to this Johnny Haynes onslaught.
$44.
To keep himself 4 points clear in a qualification place, Johnny Haynes.
140.
When you're in this sort of position, you just want it to be drama-free. You just want to not have to look at other results, and he'll have a 2-game
59.
cushion. It'll take 2 games to reel him in, and there's not many left to go. This is our 7th cycle of fixtures, 70% of the way there, meaning he'd realistically just
100.
be a win away. Certainly if that win was against Conor Heneghan. Ironically, his next fixture, and he's got the advantage of throw.
137.
He wins this. He's so close. So close, you could almost smell it.
60. $60. $81.
Haynes looking
91. Johnny
for
O'Carr,
the Shanghai
120.
here for a 3-0 lead. And if Johnny takes this out, Darren may well be in a sorry state. Tops.
100.
Trish just
Johnny
below.
O'Carr,
And so
110.
Johnson will return for the 110 to get a leg back on the board. It's the first opportunity he's had since the opening leg of this contest. That's an opportunity he's not going to make any kind of
78. Johnny
headroom
O'Carr,
with.
20. No score.
He's
Johnny
going to
O'Carr,
get 3 in his
32.
hand at 32 because Haynes has just burst the double 10.
That was for full control and a double break.
Game shot on the third leg. Darren Johnson.
Darren Johnson will feel he let the first game slip away. He went 2-0 up before losing the
Fourth
game.
leg, Johnny to through first.
He may
Game on.
be in a position here he could return the favour. He's just gone for quite the wander, actually. He's just covered the entire stage, I believe, there, Darren
81.
Johnson. Just wanting to keep moving, wanting to keep active. You tend to find if the body's moving that the brain stands still. It doesn't start forward projecting. It doesn't start
140.
thinking about the task ahead, because if Darren Johnson starts looking at the task ahead, it may feel like he stood at the bottom of Mount Everest.
81.
How many times have we seen a game where a player moves 2-0 up, looks in control, has the chance to move 3-0 to the good, don't take it, and the game can suddenly change as a consequence. And Darren Johnson is opening up an opportunity here to break the throw of Johnny Haynes, level this game up
43.
at 2-2, and suddenly what looked like an academic task will look like a bit of a uphill mountainous challenge for him.
81.
But that 180 may just begin to rest the slide somewhat.
It's only really put him back in contention with the leg. He really may need to take out the 116 here. Darren Johnson in the ascendancy.
100. Johnny O'Carr, 116.
Opportunity gone, and so Johnson will return for tops. 3 in hand to square this contest up at 2 apiece.
80. Johnny O'Carr, 40.
Double 10.
Game shown
2-2.
the fourth leg, Darren Johnson.
We are back level. Johnny Haynes had the opportunity to
Darren
move
through
3-0
first.
to the goods. He busts the double 10 into the double 15. DJ, as a consequence, has mopped up the pieces ever since and has the darts to get himself in front for the first time in this contest.
$100. $60.
This all may come down to that equation we said earlier on. Sam Spivey, he could really play a part in this qualification race.
45.
Not in regards to himself, he's got that job done already, but in regards to who's going through with him.
100. $96. $60.
Since Darren Johnson has started raising his performance, Johnny Haynes has not had much in way of response.
$134. Darren Carr, 139.
This game is turning around on a pinhead. And it all centralises around that moment when Haynes led 2-0 and couldn't extend that lead to 3.
99.
He's left himself on top.
Johnny Carr, 147.
Johnny Haynes, you feel, needs a moment of inspiration. But I tell you what, this will inspire the rest of the field. If Darren Johnson can win this game, everything suddenly
59.
becomes interesting again.
Daniel Carr,
And that game 9
40.
suddenly has a spin on the head moment, doesn't it?
Game short on
Because
the fifth
Johnson's
leg,
3-2
Darren
up,
Johnson.
and Johnny Haynes, who could have gone 3 to the good in this game and been in a comfortable
Six leg
position,
Johnny to throw
could
first.
suddenly be precariously lurking over his shoulder in a few moments' time.
95. $83. $100. $96. $140.
The danger starting on the 20s there on the 306. Johnny Haynes needs to make sure he's subscribed to the Modus Super Series YouTube channel, doesn't he? So he can watch Owen Bink's darts
60.
maths.
Johnny Haynes told me earlier on this week he's too old for the counting stuff.
134.
Always time to learn something new. Every day is an education, unless you're working with you.
133. Johnny
You
O'Connor,
learn plenty
32.
of stuff when you work with me. Just stuff you don't need to know. Double 60 for a level game. Now double 8.
Game shot on the
3-3.
sixth leg,
And
Johnny
this
Haynes.
is a big leg. A huge leg.
Seventh and final
If
leg,
Darren
to
Johnson
first.
wins
Game
it,
on.
then everything congeals. If Johnny Haynes wins it, then he's a game away from qualifying through.
And these are two players that, when it's come to the last leg
100.
shootouts over the last couple of days, have struggled to find the trebles in this situation. Darren Johnson finding the one with the last start, a big, big hit.
43.
Finds a treble, but not really a damaging one. Just one's enough here for Darren.
42.
Risky to stay there as well. Maybe Darren Johnson needs to be watching some darts maths.
100. 136.
These are what you play for, though, these moments, because these are the ones that get the heart pumping and get the adrenaline flowing, these sort of legs. These are the ones you enjoy.
100.
Johnson first poke to win this contest.
94.
Needs himself on 129. Haynes, with a couple of trebles, will keep himself fairly interested. And a couple of trebles he's going to find. He's going to find 3 of them. Suddenly this leg feels very, very different. And suddenly this feels must hit for Darren Johnson. And he's not even going to get a poke at the bullseye. And so Johnny Haynes comes back for 78.
79.
To move on to 10 points and to put himself on the hill in terms of qualification. And he's going to get 2 in his hand at double 12. Now double 6. 2 darts have come and gone for the match. 50. And now Darren Johnson gets 2 opportunities to win it. And he gets 2 at tops. He steps back, composes himself. He knows the magnitude of this shot. Knows the importance of this double 10. And he gets it. And it means that everything is still open for interpretation in this race to second place. Sam Spivey's through, but we don't quite know yet who's going to join him. And Darren Johnson has put himself back in the mix. Johnny Haynes sucked back in. Conor Heneghan still in the mix. That a 4-3 win for DJ. Coming up next, Cedric Waegemans and Tavis Dudeney. And one of them will move on to 6. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. 6 games have come and gone. We know Sam Spivey is through to the finals on Saturday evening. Johnny Haynes missed an opportunity to move one step closer before the break. Peter 4-3 by Darren Johnson, who moves on to 6 points alongside Conor Heneghan, and one of these 2 players will also be on 6 come the end of this game. We've completed 7 rounds of fixtures in this Group C. 3 to go. We know one of the 2 places through to the finals, and we thought that we were going to get one step closer to finalising the other in Johnny Haynes. However, Conor Heneghan, who is preserving an 8 from 8 record, has been given a glimmer of hope, and he takes on Johnny in Game 9. Game 7 sees the bottom 2 go toe-to-toe. Tavis Dudeney taking on Cedric Waegemans.
$100.
The winner will move on to 6 points and a couple of Johnny Haynes.
It's been a lot better though, hasn't it, from Tavis today? 89 and 92, the averages. Looking a lot more composed. Looking a lot more like the player we expected to see yesterday.
100.
Maxi for Cedric.
Not been shy of a maximum, has he?
Cedric
Waegemans.
121.
15 in his Group A campaign. And that is 6th here in
57.
Group C. It's just been the gel shots, hasn't it, really, for Cedric Waegemans?
58. Cedric 64.
He's been good at the top end, but it's just putting it all together.
Game shot on the first leg.
He puts that together very well, doesn't he? 15 data.
Second leg, Tavis first. Game on.
Today's been so much more of a better day for Tavis in comparison to yesterday, playing the type of darts that saw him win a Development Tour title in 2024.
$57.
Don't know about you, Matt, but
60.
Don't Cedric's last name remind you of a fast food restaurant establishment?
Very much so. Big fan of a carvery.
And seemingly, as does the whole of Portsmouth.
$57. Tavis Wakar, 143.
143 for Tavis. He's had a couple of 138s, but he's not going to add that to his eclectic mix.
60. $121. Tavis Wakar, 83.
Full level match. Tavis looking at 83. Double 18.
Game shot on the second leg. Tavis Dudeney.
1-1. 15 darters in each of the opening 2 legs of this contest so far.
$82. $81. $44. $97. $59. 140.
Well, better turn that for Tavis. He's threatening the break of throw in this game, averaging bang on a ton, 100.00.
100.
And he has got 6 starts on this particular position to do exactly that. And if he wipe off the opening 4 games, there's a potential here that Tavis could, from games 5 to 8, win 3 of those particular encounters.
57.
Just a slow start, wasn't it, for Tavis that sort of let him down a little bit. And, well, I say slow start, he played well. He just got beaten by a big performance in game 1 and then never bounced back yesterday.
26. $90. Cedric,
Must-win game this, isn't it, for Tavis? Defeat here will confirm his fate as being eliminated. Right now he can still mathematically qualify. It looks improbable, but it's not impossible.
218. And it's a 2-1 lead. It's a 16 darter. But every single leg in this game has been one in and around the 5-visit range. 15, 15, 16 for the first 3 legs. Split 2-1 in the favour of Tavis Dudeney. And actually, we haven't seen a double miss so far
91
in this contest. Tavis 2 from 2. Cedric 1 from 1 so far in this match. And Tavis averaging in excess of 96. It's been a
13.
Good quality encounter. This, the middle portion of our Group C session this afternoon. The third round, the middle round of matches. And don't forget, we're back tonight from 10 p.m. on the Super Series YouTube channel to see the conclusion of Group B. Jim Long leading the way following the first
42.
night's play. He won all 4 matches, completing the card. Maynard McCall's also in a fairly strong position. Those 2 Derek Coulson work to do for
60.
Chaz Barstow and James Wilson tonight. And then the finals tomorrow evening from 7:30, also available live on the Super Series YouTube channel. More like it for
123.
Tavis, who has got a lot of support, a lot of people watching him. Very popular young man is the lad from Brighton.
42.
He was definitely having a brighter Friday. 6 starts from here to open up a 3-1 advantage.
130.
And he's left himself on a 2-darter to do exactly that. And Cedric, a long way away in this
60.
leg.
Tavis to a car, 71.
Time on his side.
$31.
Tavis leaving himself tops to move 3-1 in front. Cedric
140.
has applied pressure. 2 treble turn there.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Tavis Dudeney.
His doubling has been so good. It's been perfect so far in this game. 3 from 3.
Game on.
We haven't seen a missed start to the double so far in this contest. And Tavis Dudeney, 3-1 up, a leg away from win, which will put him on to 6 points. And he'd only be a couple behind Johnny Haynes. The big
85.
issue he's got, though, is the legs difference because he only won 6 legs yesterday. He knew that he had big work to make up in that particular column if he was to make it through today.
137. $40. $98. $134.
Average again around about the 94 here for Tavis.
58.
If anyone was unsure about can this guy play, he's showing you today he sure can. Playing with a little bit more swagger as well today, isn't he? A bit more spring in the step. You can tell feeling a lot more at home up there on the stage today.
38. Cedric 102.
Not the ideal setup turn, but he has left himself on the fish. Cedric will feel like he's got 6 and 102, but he won't be counting his chickens.
52. Tavis
He's left himself on a single to double, but this would be some way to win it. But he's not going to fire in the big fish, and so Cedric, to save the match, looking at 50.
30. Cedric 50.
Went straight for the bull. Double A.
42.
Well, I didn't have Cedric down as a flashy player like that.
Maybe thinks his chance has already gone in regards to qualification, because in this situation, you got to say that's a little bit silly.
He could be punished to the hilt.
Or maybe he was trying to say to Tavis, you're not going to hit this anyway, pal. Maybe it was a bit of a
100.
tactical genius ploy, because we just saw the concentration change on Tavis there. It went from being very serious to a non-stop smile.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Nothing to smile about here. Cedric takes the leg.
6 leg Tavis to throw first. Game on.
And so Tavis has the darts here to seal a 4-2 win.
$125.
Well, we've played 7 matches so far today.
81.
And of the previous 6, 5 of them have gone 6 legs or more. It's following
100.
a similar pattern to Group B last night, where we saw a lot of games go tight and a lot of games go late.
41.
It was a really good session, Group B, yesterday. Saw a couple of ton-plus averages. Saw a lot of drama. It was a thoroughly entertaining and thoroughly enjoyable session of darts.
Well, we may be getting some drama here in Group C as well.
142.
Because this could really tighten things up in that race if Tavis is to get the job done. Just love that treble 17 approach.
62.
The 180 from Cedric's just put him back into striking range here in this leg.
45. Tavis 80.
For the match, he's 3 from 3 on his doubles. He may think about tops, and that was exactly what he was thinking. For the match, and for 4 from 4 on the outer ring. What a performance. And that is why Tavis Dudeney has won a development tour this year. A victory against Cedric Waegemans, another decent performance, another average around 90. It may be too late, but he's still in around the picture. But I think more than anything, he'll be really pleased about the way that he's come back from the adversity of Thursday here at the Super Series. 3 real strong performances, 2 wins from his 3 games so far. He moves on to 6 points in the group. Coming up after the break, it's Sam Spivey, the man who's already qualified through to tomorrow night's final, up against Darren Johnson.
This will be some way to win 4-0 again. Oh boy. And look at that from Nathan Rafferty! Reminds me of one of the greatest Richie Burnett sayings that has been uttered out loud. 180! Gets his second 180 of the match and levels up with Scott. That statistic. 4 180s for our first match of the night. So far, it's quite some going. 26 180s in total last night, I think. Might get something fairly similar. Oh, we've got another one from Burnett though. We'll come back to that story about Richie Burnett a little bit later, because last night he had a crack at this.
128. Richie
didn't get dart 8.
41.
He's got the 60. He's got the 45. Double 18. Richie Burnett hits a 9 darter. Get in there, the Prince of Wales.
Not saying anything. Not putting a curse on it.
180. Danny McCall.
Just do it, Danny. Do it. Do it. Do it. He's done it.
Shot of the match. Danny
It's incredible.
$180.
Win for Jeffrey Swan, defeating Diving Bird at 6-5 as
59.
Heneghan finds his first max of the match. It's the first max. This one in the opening game. White buses. This will be some way to win it with a 9.
140. Conor require 141.
Go on, Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan
winning the match with the magical 9 dart.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Tavis Dudeney got the better with Cedric Waegemans by 4 legs to 2. That pretty much puts paid to any floating thoughts of Cedric making it through to the finals. And we've actually had it rubber stamped in the last few moments that he cannot qualify through to tomorrow night's finals. Our middle match sees Sam Spivey and Darren Johnson go toe-to-toe on the Super Series stage. Spivey's already qualified through, 14 points to his name. Whereas for Darren Johnson, if he wins this, he moves on to 8 points. Level with Johnny Haynes ahead of the meeting between him and Conor Heneghan in match 9 of the session. The way the league table looks, Spivey on 14. He's safely through. Haynes on 8 points in second. Heneghan, Johnson and Dudeney in third, fourth and fifth on 6 points respectively. And if Darren loses this by a bit of a scoreline, Tavis Dudeney will move up
59.
to 4th place in the league table. But it would have to be by a chunky scoreline, 4-1 or more.
45.
But for Sam Spivey, he's done what he needed to do. The first game, a little bit off the board, despite beating Conor Heneghan, and then got the better of Tavis Dudeney in
99.
game 2 in a real good match. 4-2, 92.94 the average, 50% on the doubles.
95.
It just looks like he's got this real good level in his locker, and he's able just to keep at that more often than not. And as we mentioned before, we mentioned it yesterday,
100.
when it comes to the big occasion, it comes to big matches, and it comes to games where he's pushed, he is able to up the levels accordingly.
43. $60.
Not been too many players
85.
as they go through a Group C campaign with the perfect 20. Sam Spivey could add himself to that list.
83.
Yeah, it's a very exclusive list of players that have picked up 20 points from 20 in a Group
61.
C here at the Super
100.
Series. Only Richard North, James Wilson and Colin Osborne have picked up maximum points of a Group C campaign. And the way
Being
Sam
shown the
Spivey's
first
playing,
Sam Spivey.
he may well add his name to that illustrious list. Ton plus
Second leg
checkout,
Darren to through
1-0
first.
up.
Game on.
And in control of this game, you feel.
In control of the game, in control of the
97.
group, because he's in full control of himself. So composed, playing with belief. He'll be gaining a lot of interest in his game, in his name, come the end of this week. A lot of eyes and attention drawn to him here from the performances that he's putting in.
100.
Well, so far the questions posed he's answered. I suppose the big question will be how he reacts to tomorrow night. He's played a lot of
55.
counties, so he knows what it's like to play in front of a stage, in front of a crowd. And if the truth be told, probably the dynamics of the actual stage and crowd at a county game isn't too different to here with the Super Series. But you've got that added element of the cameras and the pressure of the lights.
Oh, very, very similar, actually. It's a very good comparison to draw on. And the nature, the sort of
99.
the vibe that you get from the room, very, very similar.
$80. $140.
Well, just when
84.
Darren thought he might have a little bit of leeway in this leg. Spivey's put pressure on this to level up at one apiece.
72.
Doesn't go.
Samnikar 124.
Triple 18 doesn't go.
56.
So Johnson to
12.
square up at 1-1, looking at double 6.
Game shot in the second leg, Darren Johnson. Third leg, Samdi through first. Game on. $100. $56.
You can tell Sam Spivey, someone who plays a lot. There's no
22.
panic in his game when there's a bad shot, when the opponent does something positive.
$100. $60. $60.
This is the 8th game of the week for Darren Johnson. 2 more
100.
games to go after this, so only 4 points left out there. We're getting to that point now where every game there's going to be a story, there's going to be some context, and for Darren Johnson it is pretty much must win. He won't be mathematically eliminated, but it would be one of those lottery win type
97.
performances needed.
$123.
Johnson threatening the break of throw here. Spivey looking at 1-2-2. Not going to go this time. And so Johnson back for 81 to put his nose in front at 2-1. He'd have the break in hand too. He'd be in a fairly good position in this contest. 12 for Bull. The Bull.
56. Samnikar 81.
Not a bad thrown dart whatsoever, but unable to find its intended target. This would be for a saver throw. There was almost an expectation in the background there from Darren Johnson. That double 12 was going, and it is a case of going, gone. And Spivey's 2-1 up.
Johnson was wincing, wasn't he? He was aware at the context around it. But a great response there. Showing his experience over the years.
45.
An experience that he's going to build on over the coming weeks. Another appearance, another opportunity on the Lakeside
85.
stage. The iconic Lakeside stage.
$140.
But you can't wait now, not long to go.
Starts in a week, doesn't it? Next
45.
Friday. Full week of darting action.
Yeah, Brian Roman kicking off the show. Matthew
140.
Edgar will star on prime time Saturday evening. I might see you on the Tuesday.
Yep, that's when I'll be
56.
playing my second round game.
Johnson's left himself on a finished score up at 2-2, but Spivey will feel like if he can put in a decent turn here, he can break the throw of his fellow Yorkshireman.
60.
Unable to locate a treble. Johnson into the 135. Treble 20 leaves a block bull. Good luck.
For a block bull buster.
88. Summon car 116.
Couldn't get his bull bearings.
$60. Daniel Carr 47.
Tots are 2-2.
Getting shot
Level
the
match
fourth
we
leg,
have.
Darren Johnson. Fifth leg Sumner through first. Game on.
So Sam, he doesn't need to break the Darren Johnson throw. He just needs to stay solid on his own and keep taking his opportunities.
60.
Of course, this afternoon, the Players' Championship
45.
finals get underway at Butlins in Minehead. Two players who played at the Super Series this year are starring in that particular tournament. They get their campaigns underway at the same time on different boards to one
97.
another in a few moments' time. Conor Scutt takes on the Grand Slam finalist of a week ago, Martin Lukman, whilst Wesley Plaisir takes
134.
on Mencier Suljevic. Wish both of them players all the very best of luck in that one.
It's that time of year, isn't it? There's darts every week.
100.
So much going on. We've got the conclusion of Series 9 here at the Super Series. One more week to play. We announced the lineup last night for the final standard
100.
week that will come starting on Monday. Then it's Champions Week, the ADC Global Championships, all going to be taking part here on Sunday, the 1st of December. We've got the latest instalment of the
140.
Influencers event where the champions return.
That's a lot of darts.
96. Sumner car 104.
Single. For tops.
84. Daniel Carr 126.
These are the chances that you feel Darren Johnson's going to have to take playing against a in-form, comfortable, confident Sam Spivey.
114.
Oh, and he had a dart.
Sumner car
He
20.
had a chance. It may be the only one he gets.
Game shown
Because
the fifth leg,
Spivey
Sam
on double
Spivey.
10 has been a deadly combination this week. 3-2 up.
Six leg
So
Darren
game
through
doesn't even have to
first.
win, he's
Game on.
through. But if he does win this match, he will confirm top of the group.
And then you can say it, Henry, that Spivey is the man.
125.
Captain Spivey man.
60.
I'm not sure whether it's a superhero name that's going to catch on. We've had a few over the years.
21.
Remember you tried to make Ton Man?
We've had Ton Man. We've even had the Tungsten T-Rex. Do you remember him?
I think I've just got over that, and then you've just brought it back.
60. $41.
I'm sorry, Sam, if that ever sticks. I'm going to put my
96.
apologies out there right now.
No, I think he should run with it. I think he should have the red and the black shirt, very Spider-Man-esque. I think he should 100% run with it. Be great branding.
Bit like the Castleford Tiger for Tom Sykes.
100.
Johnson needs to find now.
60.
Doesn't. Hands the advantage to Sam. A leg in which Darren Johnson's thrown first, a leg in which Sam Spivey could confirm himself as the group winner.
100.
It's 85 points away from doing exactly that. Next up, a big meeting between Johnny Haynes and Conor Heneghan. That's in a race for P2, it seems, because Sam Spivey, who's already qualified, can wrap up top place. First position is his if he finds double 5.
75. Daniel Carr, 32.
For last leg decider.
A reprieve. His hopes pin on this one dart.
16.
He can't find it.
Samuel Carr, 10.
And so, for top of the league and a guaranteed top place finish, double 5. Double 2.
8.
Doesn't go.
Daniel Carr, 16.
And this trend of games going deep continues. And this
Game's on the
game's
sixth
going
leg,
to a
Darren
last leg
Johnson.
decider.
7th and final leg, Sam to throw first. Game on.
So far today, we have played all but 8 possible legs in 8 games.
81.
Only Conor Heneghan 4, Cedric Waegemans 0 has not gone at least 6 legs. And this is actually only
140.
our second game that's gone 4-3 today.
$41. $81. $134.
Well, 2 double turn means that Sam is just the rest of the situation where it looked like Darren was stealing his darts right at the very last.
96. $140.
Spivey first to a finish. 105 left after a dozen darts. What could Johnson do by way of response? Looking for a 2 treble turn to leave himself on a single to double combo. And that's exactly what he's done. Sam Spivey is retaining an unbeaten record. He's got a dart at top to preserve it. And to top the group, Sam Spivey is unassailable in Group A. He's the group winner. He's 8 from 8. And his next sights now is on 10 from 10. The perfect record in this group. He's beaten Darren Johnson by 4 legs to 3. At the tail of the tape, a couple of ton plus checkouts in there. The 105 joining the ton. Actually bookended the game with ton plus checkouts, did Sam Spivey. Coming up next, big game in terms of the race for the second place through. Johnny Haynes against Conor Heneghan. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Sam Spivey got the better with Darren Johnson by 4 legs to 3. He's made it 8 from 8 in this group and has confirmed top spot in it, courtesy of a couple of ton plus checkouts. Actually bookending the game with ton plus checkouts of 100 and 105 en route to that win. Now this is a massive game in the race to see who's going to join him in the finals. Johnny Haynes began the day on 6 points, and when he won his first match, looked like he was going to really make headroom, but defeat to Darren Johnson in his second fixture has opened up the door for Conor Heneghan, who's picked up a win himself today, 4-0
First leg, Johnny
against Cedric.
first.
And any win here for Hino will put him above Johnny Haynes in the league table with 2 rounds worth of fixtures remaining.
100.
Such a perilous position, and you feel like this almost has an air of a winner-takes-all contest.
100.
Could be the case. Both players have had success here before. They know what it takes. They know the table.
100.
They know the permutations.
85.
The evidence of what we've seen so far, it's a very tough game
41.
to try and predict. So it may just come down to that advantage of throw that Johnny Haynes has. Because neither player have looked fully reliable. 69. Both have played with strengths and weaknesses across the week so far.
One thing Johnny Haynes has had, though, is the number Conor Heneghan. 4 times they've played over the course this week, and 4 times Johnny Haynes has picked up victory, and that maximum there has left himself on a 2 darter after 12. Heneghan
95,
lurking in the
Johnny Walker,
background. Has
80.
also led himself for the finish, but far more sizable against the throw. However, Haynes is going to poke at a double here.
40. Conor
Heneghan, it's an outside shout with the 152, but he's already had a 145 today. So I'm going to add another big tub plus checkout to the mix. So Haynes
134.
looking at tops
40.
to take a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the first leg,
Here's that
Johnny Haynes.
first dart is a lovely guide for dart 2. Crashing off the barrel
Second leg, Conor
and
did
landing
for the first,
himself
game
into a
on.
1-0 lead.
$96. $140. $58. $60. $58.
Issue is change of presenter.
Fills it up.
180.
Second maximum of the game already for Johnny Haynes. He is stepping it up here in this crucial clash.
85. Johnny Walker, 21.
This is 12th 180 of this group. This only game number 8.
81.
By far the biggest 180 hitter in this group.
84. Johnny Walker, 40. $35.
The 180s are
Conor
giving him
Walker,
opportunities, but he's
120.
not taking them here. Conor Heneghan couldn't look. He had his head down. He was at the back of the stage. He was looking into the room. He was just waiting to hear the call. That a little bit tricky. Doesn't want to carry this one into the treble 20. Comes across to open it. Now goes to the other side. Sensible play here from Conor Heneghan, allowing him the most open
85.
possible target.
Johnny Walker,
Just
5.
can't find. He's throwing 3 different darts on 3 different places as if it was the first dart. Always hard to do.
No score.
But he'll get
Conor
another
Walker,
chance.
35.
The second time this week, Johnny Haynes fails on the split shot.
Well, this is a free chance of Conor Heneghan, which he has to take. And take he will
Game shot
to
on the
level up at
second leg,
1-1.
Conor Heneghan.
Johnny Haynes shakes his head because
Well,
he
Johnny
knows
goes
a
for the
big
first, game on.
opportunity there has been missed. Heneghan has got a perfect record to preserve in terms of qualification. 8 times he's been here, 8 finals before. The only time he hasn't qualified for a Saturday was at Champions
59.
Week.
$100. $100. $95.
Much more like it. In the groove, in the lipstick, possibly now. Beginning to move a bit of an ascendancy in this contest, Conor Heneghan.
85.
Haynes has let himself on 161. Heneghan looking to manoeuvre himself into the best position to be on the best possible
62.
checkout to break if this does
61.
not go. But it could. But not now.
137. Conor Walker, 100.
Haynes sat on a double. Heneghan needs to recover well. Treble 19 would have given him a dart at the requisite double. And so Johnny
39.
Haynes here
Johnny O'Connor,
returns for
24.
double 12 to move 2-1 in front.
Getting shot
Double
on the third
six
leg,
is
Johnny
good.
Haynes.
And Johnny Haynes is 2-1 to the good.
Ball by Conor to throw first. Game on.
That first dart's hitting a bit better for Conor Heneghan. His issue this week was a lot of darts drifting
140.
into the 5 segment. He's managed to rectify that, but he needs to rectify a deficit here if he's to stand any realistic chance of making it through.
85.
If he loses this game, he'll be 4 points behind Johnny Haynes with 4 points left to play for. There'd still be a mathematical possibility, but it would be an improbability.
45.
And it would be one of the most rarest of things, wouldn't it? Conor Heneghan coming to the Super Series and not making it to Saturday night.
140.
It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen under this roof.
I suppose the inevitable was it would happen
44.
one day. Conor will just be surprised that it may be today. Never really landed a blow on this week, has he? And you can see him
100.
shaking his head at the back of the stage. Maybe starting to get resigned to his fate.
But there's the drift again. And maybe this
54.
game is beginning to drift away from the Irishman. Johnny Haynes, 6 starts at 176 to get the break, to open up a 3-1 lead.
70.
And to give him the darts for the match. A win which would put him 4 clear, which would put him on the cusp.
$58. Johnny O'Connor, 106.
Triple 18. Double 16.
Game
106
shot on the fourth
gone.
leg, Johnny Haynes.
And Conor Heneghan could be as close as a goner in a few moments' time too.
Fifth leg, Johnny
Haynes
through
gets the
first.
break.
Game on.
He leads 3-1. Conor Heneghan disconsolate to the back of the stage. He knew this was a big game. He knew this was the game for him. And things
60.
are going badly, badly wrong for him.
$100.
Pretty much everything's on the line here for Conor. His whole week's work could well come to a grinding halt in a few moments' time, because Johnny Haynes is approaching the finishing line and he's looking to make a sprint towards it.
93.
Third maximum of the game there for Johnny Haynes. Fourth in
60.
total. 3-1 in favour of Johnny in the big maximum hitting. One of those games, isn't it, where
98.
the players complemented each other with the big power scores.
$60. $100. Johnny O'Connor, 141.
For the match, for 10 points, and to put himself in such a good suit. Treble 19, double 12, to win it in style, to win it brilliantly.
Game shot and the match, Johnny Haynes.
That's Conor Heneghan's finish in this building, and Conor Heneghan is oh so close to being finished off now, because Johnny Haynes moves on to 10 points, 1 win away from a place in tomorrow night's final. Doing so with a destructive display, a couple of tub plus checkouts, including that 1-4-1 to finish off. Johnny Haynes 4, Conor Heneghan 1. The man from Swindon is on the cusp. Coming up after the break, Sam Spivey up against Cedric Waegemans. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we've completed 3 rounds worth of play on this Friday afternoon. This is what we have seen. We have seen Sam Spivey qualify through, and Johnny Haynes looking as if he is closing in as well. A 4-1 win against Conor Heneghan before the break has put himself on the cusp. A better day for Tavis Dudeney. 2 wins and 3 for him so far. And this is how the table looks going into the penultimate round of fixtures. Sam Spivey, 8 wins from 8, 16 points to his name, yet to ever lose a game in this building. That could change against Cedric Waegemans next. Conor Heneghan on 6 points. He missed a big opportunity before the break. Johnny Haynes now has a 4-point buffer with 4 left to play for. There's a real emerging pack in the middle of the table. They may well be jostling for a few extra pounds in a few moments' time. But it's the 2 ADC qualifiers at the top of the table. And for Sam Spivey, he's looking to make it 9 wins from 9. If he beats Cedric Waegemans here, he'll have a go at Johnny Haynes to complete the card on both days. Well, as far as today is concerned,
Sam through first.
Cedric
Game on.
Is yet to pick up a victory. In fact, he's only won 4 legs for the entirety of the day, whilst for Sam Spivey, he's looking for a 9th win from 9 here at the
60.
Super Series, having made his debut yesterday and kicked off in superb style. Had a running average for the day of in excess of 90. Had the
40.
most 180s of any player yesterday of 8, 36% in terms of the finishing. It was a shaky start against Conor Heneghan at the beginning of the day today, but he managed to get over the line for 2.
60.
That just alleviated any fears that perhaps he could be scotted. Then beat Tavis Dudeney by 4 legs to 2,
59.
averaging just a shade under 93, and then beat Darren Johnson by 4 legs to 3 with an 84.5 average, 4 from 9 on his doubles,
100.
and 2 top plus checkouts. Began with a ton out and then finished a 105 out. So that's the story of the day as far as these 2 players are concerned.
140.
For Sam Spivey, his story for the week could well be ahead of him. Could well complete the
100.
card in back-to-back days. So on the cusp of winning this first leg. And who knows what Saturday could yield for the man from Scarborough.
78. 140.
Spivey, first to finish, leaving himself on 41.
140. Someone card 41.
Cedric keeping close chase. Tops for 1-0 lead.
1. Cedric card 44.
Double 16.
Game show
For
the
Cedric
first
to
leg,
break the
Cedric
throw of Sam
Waegemans.
Spivey and to open up a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, Cedric to throw first. Game on.
Well, Sam was in control of that first leg, but Cedric has picked his pocket with a 17 darter.
121.
Now, if Sam Spivey does complete the card of back-to-back games, he'll be just back-to-back days, shall I even say. He'll become
60.
just the 5th player to do so. Richard North, James Wilson, who we're going to watch tonight, Colin Osborne, and somebody that Matthew Edgar will be playing
59.
in a few weeks' time, Jarno Bottenberg, have all picked up maximum points from a Group C campaign.
57.
Whilst we're here between friends, I'll tell you who's won perfect records in Group B as well. Scott Williams,
81.
Lee Evans, Andy Bolton, Alex Spellman, David Davis, David Evans and Bo Greaves have all picked up perfect records in a Group B. So that's the kind of illustrious company that Sam Spivey could keep in terms of perfect records
140.
across a group campaign. And in fact, Sam would have the opportunity to do what only Bo Greaves has done in the past, and that is possibly ascertain
58.
a perfect week if he can complete the double card. But he's got work to do here because Cedric, in full credit to him, has raised his game a little bit. And Sam has just been a little bit off the boil thus far in this contest.
$150. Sam McCall, 110.
Sam looking at 110 to level up at one apiece. Can still be done. Treble 19 would have given him a dart at the bullseye. And so Waegemans will return for 32 to double his lead to 2-0. And I don't think anybody saw this at the outset of this contest. Double 8 now. Awkward, but found.
Game shown in the second leg.
And Waegemans is 2-0 to the good in this game.
Sam to throw first. Game on. $60.
That's a perfect start to leg 3 for Cedric Waegemans, who really is beginning to make a move. And Sam Spivey's perfect record in this group could be under its most severest of threats so far.
60. $57. $100.
Just wonder whether the natural adrenaline in Sam is just beginning to course away a little bit.
61.
He's already done the job that he intended to do when he turned up here in terms of getting out of Group C and qualifying through to the finals. He's topped the group. He's got the bonus of
60.
that. The only thing that's left for him now is the unbeaten record. And we've seen it so many times here at the Super Series in the past, how players achieve the objective that they set out to at the beginning of a week or a group campaign. And once it has been achieved, it can sometimes lead to a bit of a dovetail performance. Nothing
60. Cedric
intentional, but
116.
the blood don't quite pump like it would do if it was an all or nothing match. But for Cedric, this is superb. Unbelievable.
4-8 Cedric to throw first.
He's playing his best darts right now, and he is loving life on that stage. As for Sam Spivey, this is a feeling he's not used to. On the cusp of defeat.
$85. $140.
Well, Spivey looking to lead somewhat of a comeback charge in this particular
42.
match.
$60.
Don't forget, we've got a blockbuster week for you next week here at the Super Series. We're going to round off the year in some style.
140.
Group A, Hilton Klein, the first ever Botswanan player to play here. Conor Whitehead, former champion. Darryl Pilgrim, the 9-dart man. The record-breaking man. Steve Reynolds,
100.
ADC qualifier on debut. The baby boy is back. Adam Lipscomb will be playing. And then Jimmy Van Schie will be making what could well be a farewell appearance
38.
here. Group C, Jared Cole, the best spotting dart player in the world, although let's be honest, the competition isn't very high. Richie Howson
60.
and John McCarthy, ADC UK qualifier. Group B, Steve West, Ted Evans and Rhiannon Sullivan. You can join us for that from 9:30.
93.
On the Super Series YouTube channel
41.
on Monday morning. Well, Spivey unable to take out the 141, and the game could be up, and his unbeaten record could be
43. Cedric
as a consequence. Cedric has already taken out a 116. He took that out on the previous leg. He's not going to finish it off with another tub topper, is he? For the match, double 18
85.
doesn't go.
Somebody
Sam
can't
Spivey
98.
gets one more reprieve in this contest. Triple 17 doesn't go, and so Cedric will have 3 more in his hand at double 9 to
46.
complete a 4-0 win.
WK 18.
A turn up for the form books.
Cedric Waegemans.
And for Sam Spivey, his first defeat here at the Super Series. The O has gone for the man from Scarborough, and his first defeat to Cedric Waegemans, who is explaining everything that he did to beat him there. Right, that's the turn of the tape. Waegemans with an 87.13 average, a 116 checkout en route. He's beaten Sam Spivey by 4 legs to 0. I'm going to take a breath. We're going to take a break. And we're going to watch Tavis, Dudeney and Johnny Haynes afterwards.
Hang on a minute.
Wow! Oh my God! Well, that's 100 quid down the drain already. Itching to hit the 180. He's gone for the maximum.
18 for the bull. Bull.
53.
No, he said bull. That's a great first out from Adam. Oh, look at this. He's going to leave Scapey.
Oh, can you believe it? That is unbelievable. Get match darts to put his team into the final. And through to the final they go. Charlie Murphy has hit the match-winning dart on both occasions. Double 4 for the title.
Game shot out of the match. Please show your appreciation for the winner of the Influencer Pairs event, George Scaife and Adam Lipscomb.
He seems to be out, that's what he is, Charlie Murphy. A couple more visits yet. We're not going to need that.
Oh, Bosh.
Pie face is through. He gets
And he's absolutely buzzing.
It was a game that pie face dominated throughout.
Hello, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Sam Spivey lost his first game. 4-0, the marginal defeat to Cedric Waegemans. Next up, game 11 of our session sees Johnny Haynes and Tavis Dudeney go through. Now, Johnny Haynes wins, it's simple. He's through, everybody else is out. Now, there's a number of permutations here. Tavis needs to win 4-0. Darren cannot allow Johnny to get to 2 legs. And if Johnny wins the game, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. We can just enjoy the rest of our darting afternoon. Hi, Matt.
He's given himself a bit of a talking to, hasn't he, Tavis? He's ready for this. Feels there's a bit more in there. He's trying to eke a little bit more out of himself. And ultimately trying to still have a bit of a say in regards to that qualification race. He can't quite do it for himself, but he certainly could
85.
do it for others.
Today has been a much better day for the dude.
83.
41.
News from the Players' Championship Finals. Conor has beaten the Grand Slam finalist Martin
43.
Lukeman by 6 legs to 4. So Conor, the sniper, through to the next round. Former Super Series semi-finalists.
100.
And we're never going to see him again, because he's going to be on the Pro Tour next year. And I think we're going to see him there for a long time to come.
100% agree.
140.
I think he's on a journey. And a journey where, like I say, I don't think he's going to be here at the Super Series for a long time.
105. Tavis Vakar, 101.
I think Tavis is a player we could see here again for sure. Really has put right the wrongs of yesterday. And that's where it comes frustrating, because you think, I've just got that one
Johnny
extra
Vakar,
win
170.
yesterday. I'd have had a better opportunity today of rectifying things.
134. Tavis Vakar, 8.
Johnny, how many times have you been in this knockout situation? Win one game and you win your prize.
Getting shot on the first leg, Tavis Dudeney.
But Tavis is going to make it hard work, and he's taken out the first leg of this match.
Game on. $60. $121.
Well, I've got some more news from
22.
Minehead and the Players' Championship Finals, because another Super Series player who's played here in 2024, Wesley Plaisir, on stage 2 has beaten Mensur Suljevic by 6 legs to 4.
Well, that's two players who could genuinely reach the top 64 this year, which would give them a 1 year tour card.
Which would mean that Alexander Merckx and Christian Kist would get automatic tour cards.
54. $47.
But it also
94.
shows the pathways that are on offer here. And that if you apply yourself well, and you apply yourself well on certain tours, opportunities open up, and then
37.
doors can really open. And
Tavis Vakar,
credit to Conor and
92.
Wesley, they have both done exactly that in 2024. Dudeney looking for 92 for a 2-0 lead. He's been good on these types of combos.
Getting shot on the second leg,
Case
Tavis
in point,
Dudeney.
14 data, 2-0 Dudeney, and somebody
Tavis to throw first. Game
has
on.
turned the tap on. He can still qualify for 4-0 win.
140.
And at the minute, 4-0's looking likely, because Tavis is averaging 103, 2 for 2 on the doubles, and Johnny Haynes is barely making an imprint in this game.
41.
Maybe shell-shocked a little bit. Sometimes you go into a game, you look at the table, you don't quite follow the stats, the data of the players, and you may look at this and think, well, and certainly on the evidence of how Tavis played yesterday, this might be a simple assignment, and instead he's getting absolutely bombarded with big power hits here from Tavis. We've said there's more in there, and this is what he's capable of, averaging 106.83 at this stage.
What's that famous Rocky quote? It's not about how
93.
hard you hit, it's about how hard you get hit and then keep coming back stronger. And Tavis...
It's actually keep moving forward, just to...
140.
But Tavis is moving forward, and he could be moving into a 3-0 lead.
The quote so famous, you quoted it wrong.
Less Rocky Balboa, more Oki Balboa.
92.
Well, Tavis has left himself on double 18 after 12, his favourite double. Now,
100. Tavis Vakar, 36.
he did have a performance, Tavis, his previous match against Cedric Waegemans, where he was 4 out of 4 in his doubles. He is at the minute 6 hits from his last 6 attempts. Make
Game
it
shot on
7
the
from
third leg,
7.
Tavis Dudeney.
This is double hitting of the
Fourth leg, Johnny
highest
to third first.
echelons.
Game on.
World-class finishing. And a world-class average as well, 104.86.
140.
This really is special.
The performance has been that strong that Johnny Haynes, who's looking very good for qualification, has yet to get a dart at a double in this game. Been completely outscored, been completely outplayed.
121.
But he's not laying down.
$60. $100. $43. Johnny O'Carr, 140.
To keep himself in the contest, and in fairness, he does have time on his side.
85.
But that was a drifter at the worst possible time. Just needed to keep straight to give himself free at tops. He's going to have to spurn a dart upon his return.
100. Johnny O'Carr, 55.
So to put it back to 3-1, 2 at tops.
Game shot on the fourth
And
leg,
it
Johnny
goes
Haynes.
smack bang in the middle. But Tavis does have the darts here to see this game through.
Fifth leg, Tavis to throw first.
So the pattern of play at the moment, isn't it? Just the player throwing first, just running away with things. Once they've got the nose in front,
91.
just powering through. All legs won without much resistance.
140. $97. $125.
Well, credit to Johnny Haynes. He's bringing himself back into this contest. Incidentally, that leg for Johnny eliminated Tavis from contention.
51.
The inevitable has now become the case.
100.
Ton still leads him on a finish. Tavis looking for a big turn here. Haynes has taken the darts, and he could be returning this game back to 3-2 before too long, unless Tavis can do something about it.
136.
Can I find a second?
96. Tavis O'Carr, 170.
Well, Tavis had a couple of 138s yesterday. Is he going to treat us to a big fish here? No is the answer.
60. Johnny O'Carr, 40. $30. Tavis
Doesn't want to
O'Carr,
give Tavis a go
110.
at a double, and if he finds a treble with dart 1 or dart 2, that's exactly what he's going to get. He's 7 out of his last 7 double attempts, and if he finds treble 18, he would have had a go at his favourite one.
$38. Johnny O'Carr, 10.
The Haynes split is not
6.
followed by the Haynes
Tavis
hit.
O'Carr, 72.
This is for the match. To put Johnny Haynes back in the mixer. Two 12s.
48.
That's the first
Johnny
start of the
O'Carr,
double
4.
Tavis Dudeney has missed since his game against Sam Spivey in match 4 of the day. This is game 11. But is it still game on?
2.
It may not be.
Tavis O'Carr, 24.
So Tavis Dudeney to provide us with another plot twist. If he wins this game, he goes up to 3rd. He was bottom of the table and cut adrift at the beginning of the day. But he's
shot on the
fought
match.
back
Tavis
tremendously on Friday. 4-1 the margin of victory there for Tavis Dudeney against Johnny Haynes. And the punk dealt a bitter blow. He's looking a lot happier now, isn't he? And why shouldn't he be? Because he's playing so much better, so much more like himself. Whatever pep talk he had, it's working superbly. A 4-1 win. Coming up next, Johnson against Heneghan.
Welcome to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
They've both got the talent where they can just reel off leg after leg and dish out a heavy defeat. And what a way to start the day. We're up and running here on Champions Week with a maximum.
But what a way to finish. A 12-dart leg.
Beautiful check out there from Cam Crabtree. Only needs the one.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius
What were you saying about efficiency?
on the third leg.
Is that the moment that Reece Robinson comes alive in this crucial clash? Looks like he's going to go for it. And it is right next to his favourite double top. And he gets the job done at the earliest possibility. That is Cam Crabtree through.
Case not so. Harrison gets the all-important win.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius Labanowski. Game shot.
Well, Smith, is it a 9? A long time. And that clenched fist.
Game shot.
Oh, he gets the job done in the end. He's nodding in total agreement because
game shot on the fourth leg.
Just like that. Only needs the one. There you can see
that she can unlock at any moment, but that is quality from Harrison. This would be a wake-up.
welcome to the party in Pompey. Should be a good marker for him, and is. It was a great dive.
On the first leg,
It's a breaker throw for Andres Harrison.
on the second leg,
Consecutive breaker throw, double 16 is found.
And he does lead. It's not an 11, but it's a beautiful 12, treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible by Andreas Harrison.
He's Andreas Dirty Harrison!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. So before the break, Tavis Dudeney got the better of Johnny Haynes by 4 legs to 1, averaging 89.18. 4 from 5 on his doubles. I've written down an extra squiggly there. I need to jot that out. But that win for Tavis has just stopped Johnny in his tracks. Game 12. Conor Heneghan against Darren Johnson. Now, this is what's so weird about this group is Tavis Dudeney's currently third in it, but he can't qualify. But Darren Johnson's at the bottom of the group, but can still qualify. However, to do so, he has to win this game 4-1 or 4-0. Conor Heneghan gets the 2 legs. He is out. Conor Heneghan wins. He strengthens his position going into the final round of matches, where he takes on Tavis Dudeney.
So many twists and turns to go. Only 4 games left to play in this Group C action. Going to be an
44.
exciting grandstand finish. Early on in the day, it threatened that it was all going to be done in the first 2 cycles. Not to be the case. Plenty to play
100.
for. And for Johnny Haynes, he may look at this final cycle of fixtures and
96.
may curse his luck a little bit, because he's got to play the player at the top of the table, Sam Spivey. That is not the ideal scenario when you're going to the board in a must-win situation. Well, a win to keep things a little safe.
90.
Which is going to give confidence, particularly to Conor Heneghan. If he can win this game and win it big, the pressure that will be on the shoulders
44.
of Johnny Haynes going into his game against Sam Spivey will be immense.
$27.
Plot twists and turns left, right and centre on this Friday afternoon. And this is only the first session of the day. We're back tonight from 10 p.m. to see Group B conclude.
95. $100. $45. Down in the car, 144.
For the opening leg, 144. Perfect first treble. Begging for a second, but unable to follow the line, follow the guide.
100. Conor in the car,
a single to double.
160.
Heneghan 160.
$32. Down in your car, 44. Game shot on the first leg, Darren Johnson.
Darren Johnson takes out the opening leg. Double 16 taken.
Second leg, Conor to the first.
21 dart leg for the Yorkshireman to lead. Heneghan by a leg to nil.
55. $58. $55. $180.
First maximum of the game going the way of Darren Johnson.
134.
This is going to be one of those situations that will probably annoy Darren Johnson as well, because it does feel like it may be coming a little bit too late for him in the day, a little bit too late in the tournament. But remember, it's not just about this tournament for Darren Johnson, it's about preparing and getting ready.
140.
We'll be starting his lakeside campaign in a week's time against Reece Colley. So as much time as he can have, positive experience in front of the cameras is all going to help his case.
43. Conor
They'll help him avoid the collie wobbles. Johnson left on 99.
47.
The break of phone 2-0 lead. Heneghan sat on 70. Should get a go from here. 42 remaining. He's going to get a dart at double 16 for the break and a 2-0 lead.
67.
Break chance gone. Break chance gone. There's an opportunity to level the game up for Conor Heneghan. Double 8. 2 4s. All square.
Game shot on the second leg, Conor Heneghan.
Darren Johnson missing an opportunity to go 2 legs to the good, and Conor Heneghan has swooped.
$180. $85. $45. $81. $22. $140. $45. 98.
Well, Heneghan
99.
threatening
Conor
the breaker throw at
97.
Darren Johnson. Remember, DJ with the data double to get the break in the previous leg. Heneghan's going to get one to break here.
57.
Tops
Daniel Carr,
goes.
110.
Tops comes and goes. Triple 19 would have given Darren a double 19. Heneghan
54.
back for Tots
Conor
with a
Carr,
breaker
40.
throw and a 2-1 lead in the contest.
Getting shown the third
2-1
leg, Conor
Heno.
Heneghan. Fourth leg, Conor to through first. Game on.
It's been so close, but so far hasn't it for Darren Johnson? He's put himself into some good
45.
positions in games, but just not been able to convert, and that's why he cuts that frustrated figure at times at the back of the stage.
140.
Well, that leg for Conor has confirmed the limit. Oh,
60.
no. That is a disaster. That is an absolute disaster for Conor Heneghan. 120 points have come in and come out again like a whack-a-mole.
So when you can
60.
see that it was definitely there, that's when it hurts more.
Well,
140.
he's redeemed himself with that turn. Darren Johnson's gone, incidentally. He's out. Because Heneghan got to 2 legs in this match.
100.
So the runners and riders are starting to drop. Starting to lose players.
$85.
No, Spivey is out of the equation. He's going through the promotion.
60.
DJ and Cedric Waegemans going through the trap door. That leaves us with 3 possible players for 1 space.
59. Daniel Carr, 141.
And a defeat for Conor
91.
Heneghan would see him gone.
Daniel Carr, 112.
That would mean that Johnny Haynes is out of contenders. It would mean that
56.
the rest of the session
Daniel
would
Carr,
be
50.
dead rubber matches. This to rubber stamp leg 4. He's got 2 at tops here, Darren Johnson. Double 19 after the miss straight.
12. Conor Carr, 56.
So this for a 3-1 advantage in this match. Tops.
16. Daniel Carr, 38. No score.
Try to float it
Conor
over
Carr,
the top,
40.
but got no joy. And so Heneghan to really stretch a lead in this contest.
Getting shot on the
Tots is
fourth leg,
found
Conor
into the
Heneghan.
top corner. Heneghan 3-1 up. A leg away from keeping any
leg Darren
floating
to the
thoughts of
first,
progression
game on.
alive. But he looks a bit flat, doesn't he, Hino?
Maybe he thinks the opportunity's already gone.
81. $41. $135.
Now looking to
140.
put the hammer down in this contest is Hino.
$59. $140.
Continually snapping away at Darren Johnson is Conor Heneghan. But Johnson here, looking for a response of his own. The 140 leads himself on a 2-darter. But Heneghan looking to set up. Love a 2-treble turn. Would love a treble to leave himself on a 2-darter.
45.
Straight to the 5. Worst possible time for that. And so Johnson to return this game to 3-2. Looking at 86. May just be a dart of the bull. Bullseye it is. Is he humming and ahhing?
61.
There was a bit of indecision there for a second.
135.
Well, there's not too many options on this one.
Bullseye to keep himself alive.
Daniel Carr, 25. Nine. Conor Carr, 25.
Just not happened for Darren Johnson this week.
It's the end of Darren Johnson as far as the Super Series is concerned.
Game
But Conor
shot
Heneghan is
Heneghan.
just about still in the mix. He's going to have to hope for favours, but going into the final round, he still has a chance. He's beaten Darren Johnson by 4 legs to 1 in a low-key affair. He looks back at the board, but he should be looking forward. He now is the biggest Sam Spivey fan in the world. If he beats Johnny Haynes, he's got a chance in the final game. In fact, the situation is quite simple. Johnny Haynes beats Sam Spivey, Haynes is through. Sam Spivey beats Johnny Haynes. Any win for Conor Heneghan against Tavis Dudeney will be enough to progress him through to Saturday night's final. We'll dot the I's, we'll cross the T's, watch the final round of fixtures unfold after the break when Johnny Haynes takes on Sam Spivey in match 13 of our session. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we completed 4 rounds of fixtures on this Friday afternoon. This is how the table looks. Sam Spivey top of it. He's guaranteed through. We still don't know the identity of the second player, and it's going to be between Johnny Haynes and Conor Heneghan, and we may know it all by the end of this game. So Spivey through as the winner. Haynes and Heneghan going toe-to-toe at the end of this round to see who makes it through. Johnny Haynes is first out to bat against Sam Spivey. If Sam wins this game, it gives Conor hope, but a win for Johnny Haynes and then he is through. So he has got his destiny in his own hands, but if he loses this match, then he is in peril potentially. So, game 13 of 15 on this Friday afternoon from the live lounge in Portsmouth sees the man from Swindon take on the man from Scarborough. It's Haynes against Spivey. And it was in this fixture yesterday where Sam really announced his arrival on the Super Series stage. A 4-1 win against Johnny, who actually went off the 7-4 favourite with the odds compiler to go on and win this group. An 89.60 average, 4 for 9 on the doubles, and that was just the beginning of what turned out to be a really good day for Sam.
Game on.
So quite hit the heights in terms of the big numbers today, but he's still played at a tremendously good level, which is going to make him a real danger, real threat
100.
going into tomorrow evening. But this is a game that is all about Johnny Haynes.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just seeing a glance at the table to see what it means. Johnny Haynes can confirm his place. This is what he's played for. This is what he's worked for. 9 games to get to this point. 9 games to get to this opportunity.
140.
Now it's a case, can he hold it all together? Can he produce the big performance when he needs to? He's done it so many times across his 60 years on this planet. Never so reliable in these sort of circumstances.
41.
And for Sam Spivey, this is a tricky situation for him to be in as well. Because he's already qualified, he's already won the group. He's already got his maximum out of this. As he hits a maximum in this game. He will be playing this without the adrenaline. But knows the importance that this plays on to different players' fortunes and will play it to the best of his ability.
It's such a weird and unique dynamic. And a dynamic which is effectively unique to the Super Series. You see it occasionally at the Grand Slam. But it's one of those scenarios where the urgency isn't there from both. And that's the difference, the word urgency.
44.
Yeah, it's a really hard scenario. I can vouch for that. This sort of way to try and play. You're asking yourself to deliver, but you're delivering without that adrenaline. But he is delivering. Johnny Haynes a little bit to ponder here. He has just had his throw broken.
Game on.
1-0 Spivey, and you'll begin to feel here, Johnny Haynes, that his world is just beginning to fall apart. It's ironic that even a poor leg, it looked like on the surface for Sam Spivey, still was churned out in the regulation par for the course 15.
We often talk, don't we, about what is the point requirement
100.
regarding to get through this group. We often say 14. You can sometimes get through with 12. Johnny Haynes could genuinely qualify with 10.
96.
And if Conor Heneghan has to make it through, he has to get to 10.
60.
Well, let's put it this way. If Sam Spivey wins this game, the qualification point will be 10. You could qualify after losing 5 matches. Don't think that's happened too often, has it? The oracle of Super Series knowledge.
It seldom happens, but usually happens in groups where, well, pretty much exactly this scenario. You have somebody who absolutely runs away with it, but everybody else is picking one another apart. There's not that table separation. You're all congealed to within a couple of points of one another. If Sam Spivey wins this game, there'll be a bigger gap from first to second than there will be from second down to sixth. So he had a couple of toppers today. A third. just underneath.
125.
Johnny
Johnny
Haynes'
Carr,
heart would have been in
61.
his mouth for that particular moment in time, but he is going to come back for the 61 to level up. He's only going to get one, though, because he's hit the bull. But that one is at his favourite double 4.
57.
But it ain't
Sam
a friend
Carr,
to him
20.
there. And Sam Spivey comes back for his preferable double. But he misses.
10.
And he misses
Johnny
3.
Carr, 4.
And Johnny Haynes has got a reprieve. Probably didn't expect
Showing the
it, but he's
second leg,
taken
Johnny
it.
Haynes.
And level we are, 1-1. And it's one of those games for
Third leg, Johnny to through first.
Johnny where
Game
scorelines are irrelevant. Scorelines are irrelevant. There's no legs won, legs lost. It's as simple as knockout darts to him. Wins, he's in.
96.
Loses any win for Heneghan against Tavis, and he's through. You can effectively treat it like a cup match.
96. 81. $85. 60.
Perhaps just a bit of a
60.
sting in Sam Spivey's tail at this present moment in time.
It is a very hard
85.
scenario to play. You almost feel a little bit flat. You want to get out there. You want to celebrate. You want to go speak to your family and friends. The players have no communication with the outside world, and I'm sure he just wants to sit down with his loved ones and enjoy the moment. Whether or not they're able to get down here tomorrow night will be a different thing. It's a long drive, isn't it, from Scarborough to Portsmouth.
Good 5.5 hours. Traversing
100. Johnny
the
Carr,
M1,
80.
bit of the M6, I imagine a bit of the M25 as well. You could go the A34. Tots of Haynes. 2-1 Haynes. Snuck into the top corner.
Fourth leg Sam to through first. Game on. $140.
Spivey 2-1 down. What he doesn't want to do here is win his first 8 games and then going on the back of a losing run.
60.
301 miles via road. Certainly, they would deserve a pat on the back, wouldn't they, if they're going to come that far to support their man.
And it turns out my calculations in terms of time was pretty much bang on. 5 hours, 32 minutes.
81.
How did I ever fail geography at school?
100.
Well, Haynes not able to land a blow here on this leg, but he doesn't need to. He's got the throat.
$60.
So Spivey 101 to level up at 2-2.
45. Sam Carr 101.
Conor Heneghan is probably pacing up and down in that practice room at his present moment in time. Hopeful that Spivey could provide the goods.
61.
He's unable to find the 101 there, but he has got time on his side.
$60. Sam Carr 40.
Tots for 2-2. Now down for double 10.
Getting shown
In
the
it
fourth leg,
goes.
Sam
Spivey's
Spivey.
den. Spivey's lair.
Fifth leg Johnny to through first.
Maybe that could be
Game
where
on.
Spivey Man hangs out, in the Spivey lair.
60.
2-2 it is.
Maybe that could be one of the big mistakes for Johnny Haynes that allows Sam Spivey to open up this group.
140. $46. $140.
Haynes leaving himself on 161, and he looks like he's going to get time on his side.
40.
Plenty of time on his side
161.
to establish his lead at 3 legs to 2.
45.
Return for 116. Spivey can only really do any damage with a max.
100. Johnny O'Carr, 116.
Great first dart. Tots for the 116.
76.
Doesn't go, but he is going to return.
$140. Johnny O'Carr, 40.
Haynes looking at tops. To put himself a leg away. A leg away from tomorrow night. But he's spurned 4 opportunities to move to within a leg. And Spivey can capitalise.
There's been a few of those where he could have made life easy for himself, Johnny Haynes.
35.
Disaster does not strike. Well, we know what's going to happen here. 2 for double 4.
$8.
Well, he's had opportunities. He's had 6 to move 3-2 up. Spivey to step in. Looking at one of the targets Haynes has missed. And he's got the break. He's 3-2 up. And now has the darts to win 4-2. And it'll then open up the door for Conor Heneghan to nick the second spot right at the very end. At no point today has this top 2 not been the top 2. But Sam Spivey could stab Johnny Haynes in the back by winning this leg.
60.
And may see himself teetering on the tungsten tightrope. And he would have nothing left to do about the situation.
42.
And who would have thought that we'd be talking about Conor Heneghan as being someone who could potentially progress on the evidence of what we've seen from him so far this week.
96.
He's not going to win the group, but the bookies completely dismissed him as a live contender at 7-1 at the beginning of play yesterday. In fact, Sam Spivey was 9-2 with the odds compilers. They had some faith in him before this Group C got underway, and they were right in doing so. It'd be interesting to see how his 20-1 at the beginning of play yesterday comes in.
Andy Davidson through.
96.
Sam Spivey through. 4 places remain. We're going to give out one of those spots within the next 30 minutes or so.
60.
And then 3 places going out tonight where you'd probably say Jim Long's looking in a very good position to take one of those already.
53.
Meaning 2 more with all to play for.
Haynes on the fish. What could Spivey leave? Oh, Spivey can leave it handy. This may have to go. His whole week could hinge on this. And he's not going to take out the fish. And so Sam Spivey's going to return for 68 to give Conor Heneghan an opportunity to go through. 777.
54.
Flyer. Wild dart from Sam Spivey. Just the one treble for Johnny Haynes. Still on. Off now. Off
84.
radar.
Samuel Carr,
could be
14.
off the board with a defeat.
777. means this race goes on. Means it goes down to the last game.
No score. Johnny O'Carr, 28.
More opportunities missed. Johnny Haynes is reprieved. And now he wants double 7. But he's going to split it. It's Old Faithful.
24. Samuel Carr, 14.
That could be the last dart he throws this week. Incredible drama. But is the drama going to go on all the way to the last game? Yes, it is. Because Sam Spivey has beaten Johnny Haynes by 4 legs to 2. A match that if the Punk won, he would have qualified for the finals on Saturday. Well, the Punk could be punch drunk in a few moments' time. Conor Heneghan has got an opportunity to make it through against Tavis Dudeney in game 15. Sam Spivey has beaten Johnny Haynes by 4 legs to 2. Haynes, who had 6 opportunities to lead the game by 3 legs to 2. He couldn't take him. Spivey pinched his pocket in that leg, and he then eventually crawled over the finishing line to seal a 4-2 success. Game 14's a dead rubber, but we're going to enjoy it nonetheless as Cedric Waegemans takes on Darren Johnson.
Next year, when that decision needs to be made, he's going to be 49. 1 year shy of the age of the seniors.
A very viable option. 2 players who are around that age. Well, what did he say about the 9?
Will we get the 141? Will the promise come true? Double 12.
Shot and the match.
Steve West has won the match with a 9 dart.
Harrison has kicked off the last leg in perfect style.
It's everything, really. Oh, he's timing this well again.
180!
With a 9-darter, treble 19. Treble 15 leaves double 18. Franchise Harrison to win the game in perfect style!
Hauled himself out of it.
Yeah, it was something that Henry actually said in jest that I was quoted as saying Jared Cole is one of the most, sounds a bit fishy. Glenn, do you know my grandpa Mark Salmon?
Do you? On a 177 and a 180. He's on a potential 9-darter.
Come on, Jared. Yes, you beauty!
Nice and high, and has now got the game back into his
100
own destination, and wow, the momentum is with him. Here we go.
108.
I wouldn't have said it. Don't jinx it. Yes. Yes! Double 12! Yes! Get in there, Lee Cook!
Well, I think it's fair to say that the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit.
108.
6th max of the match. Oh, hang about. Hang about. It's getting ridiculous now. Can Tommy Leishman give us back-to-back 9-darters in back-to-back games? He could, you know. He could, you know. Goodness gracious me!
Tommy Leishman.
Back-to-back 9-darters! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we just keep on guessing in terms of who's going to make it through to Saturday night's final. Sam Spivey has beaten Johnny Haynes by 4 legs to 2, and so that means game 15 will signal who is going to join the man from Scarborough into tomorrow night's final. Game 14 is a final game of the week for Cedric Waegemans and Darren Johnson in this particular building. Cedric on debut in this competition. Darren not going to make it through to a 5th weekly final here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. For him, it's about getting his game in the best possible shape, even on a high, ahead of a campaign at Lakeside, which kicks off in a couple of weeks' time against Reece Colley Man we've seen win here at the Super Series in the past, the reigning WDF World Open champ.
137.
Gold ranked event gave him a direct pass straight through to Lakeside. Reece Colley will be making his second appearance in that tournament.
100.
Someone we see very regularly here at the Super Series as well, isn't he, Reece Colley?
Well, he actually had to say no to an invitation to this series as a result
60.
of it, because he was actually due to play at the Super Series on the same week as the World Open and the Lakeside qualifiers, and he was ensured, because he qualified for the World Masters, he wanted to play in that tournament because of the prestige of it.
28.
Well, it paid off, didn't it? Because he won that tournament, covered his expenses, and he's going to be playing at Lakeside. And we wish Reece all the best, because he's a real nice guy and a top talent.
97.
But Cedric, it's almost as if the shackles have been let off him a little bit.
140.
Won his previous match 4-0 against Sam Spivey. And he played really well, didn't he, in that game?
Well, he's the only player who's beat Sam Spivey, isn't he? Sam Spivey winning 9 matches from his 10 games. Was looking like he was going to go completely through the card both ways and join a very exclusive club.
Cedric 67.
Has a look over, seeing that Johnson's on a ton, so we'll have to go 14 bull. Bullseye.
42.
Line was okay. The length was just a little bit below. So well phoned up. But Johnson here looking at a ton. Tops. Would side to persevere. The line was good for the treble. Double 10.
On the first leg,
Johnson breaks and leads 1-0.
Second leg, Darren to through first. Game on. $100. $95. $41.
Get up, he says. The angle of entry of Darren Johnson's darts do suggest he prefers the dart to lie above the treble 20 rather than below.
$120. $99.
Well, Cedric first to a finish. Johnson already broken in leg one, looking to really affirm that advantage. Gets himself on a finish. Both players on similar sized outs. Cedric has taken the darts off a DJ.
45. Darren Car 140.
Another. Want to give him a dart at double 10. Would have been a second consecutive top plus check out. Shanghai set up shot.
$94. Darren Car 20.
It's double 10 for 2-0. Now 2 5s.
Game
Into
shot
the
the second
corner.
leg,
Johnson 2 up.
Third leg, Cedric to throw first. Game on. $97. $140.
Good performance from Johnson, 97.89 the average.
65.
Looking to leave with a little bit of positivity.
$81. 45. $97.
Well, Johnson's got full control of this contest here, hasn't he? Remember, the winner of this actually moves up to 5th place. So there's a few points in terms of prize money that I want to offer for this pair. It's a battle and a shootout for the wooden spoon in this group.
Position no one wants to be in, certainly when you're preparing yourself for what is your big tournament of the year.
$58. Darren, your car, 127.
Smile on the face of Paul Hinks. Is there going to be a smile on the face of Darren Johnson in a few moments' time? Missed the big number.
Wow, he says sloppy dart.
87.
Darren Johnson.
Cedric car, 56.
Could be a potential route back in the game here for Cedric. Tops. It's a good guide. But he cannot use it. And DJ is back for a 3-0 lead from the double break. It's awkward.
20.
Very awkward. And Cedric's going to come back for 3 ball at that particular target.
Getting shot on the third leg, Cedric Waegemans. Fourth leg, Darren is reverse. Game on.
Doesn't look too pleased, does he, Darren Johnson?
Well, Darren was meant to throw first in this leg. Cedric's gone first. And I can imagine the referee, Paul Hinks, was probably having flashbacks to that game at the World Championship between Cristo Reyes and Wesley Newton.
96.
Remember that?
I do. The leg had actually started. I think Cedric's probably quite happy. He scored 28.
80.
It's worked out quite good for him.
Darren should have said, right, we'll just carry on as we are, lads.
96.
Said, no, he's throwing his dart. I'll throw now, then you can have 28.
$96.
Yeah, Cristo Reyes was new in the game actually started, didn't he? Then you had to stop it and do a bull up and then restart the leg again.
Back in the days where we saw those bull ups in
80.
the last leg.
$58.
Johnson, 229 points away from a 3-1 lead in this match.
59. $59. Darren Car, 170.
6 starts for a 2-leg gap.
$100.
Great last. Sandwiched in the middle and on a 2-darter.
$85. Darren Car, 70.
Double top. And now double 10.
60.
There we go. And so Waegemans looking at 1, 2, 3 to bring this game back level at 2 apiece.
$35. Darren Car, 10.
Johnson 2 from 8 on the doubles so far in this contest. He's had opportunities. And he may be spurring another one here.
6. Cedric Car, 88.
Cedric could pinch his pocket here.
58. Down in the car,
Able to
4.
find the bullseye. So Darren Johnson back down for double 2 to establish a 2-leg gap, and will put himself one away.
No score.
So many missed opportunities here for Darren Johnson. He could have had the job done 4-0 here. Instead, Waegemans now looking to level up, break the throw, and have the advantage.
Game shot on the 4th leg, Cedric Waegemans.
Now, Cedric, it's your darts. It's your
5th
turn
leg,
to throw
Cedric to throw
first.
first. Game on.
And Darren Johnson still doesn't look happy.
Should let Cedric through first in the last leg.
Just kick something imaginary as well in the back there.
60.
Dare I say, even missed the table.
Well, as things stand, he's actually bottom of the table.
57.
So there's nothing to kick unless he's kicking up.
$70. 43. 100. 55.
Oh, that
80.
almost was a fortuitous last dart. It almost hung in there, but it came gliding out. Would have led them on a finish.
96.
As luck would have it, he's got plenty of time on his hands, but that was almost one of the more miraculous darts we've seen here.
$81. 85. Cedric 110.
3-2 lead. Yeah, trail 2-0 in this match.
78.
He's not going to turn it around here.
Maybe next time, because 165 is a no finish here for Darren Johnson.
84.
It wouldn't be the first time
Cedric
today, would it, that Darren
32.
Johnson's raced into a 2-0 lead, looking good. Ends up getting pegged back. He actually lost from
Getting
this
shot on the
position in the
fifth leg,
first game of the day, and he could bookend his day.
6 leg Darren
With
to the
results.
first. Game on.
Where he has lost a 2-0 lead.
In fact,
60.
Cedric, winning this game, would leapfrog up to 4th in the table, temporarily above Tavis Dudeney, but he does have a game in hand against Conor Heneghan in the final game of the day. That game's going to dictate whether it's Hino,
100.
who keeps up a 100% record of qualifying through, or whether it's Johnny Haynes who progresses through. Conor Heneghan makes it through, then he needs to go and buy a lottery
100.
ticket tonight. Because if we're honest, he shouldn't be in this predicament.
140.
Well, Conor Heneghan won his opening 2 games, then lost 4 in a row. And from there, you thought he'd have to be perfect.
85.
Lost game number 3 this afternoon, and that looked to be the moment where it had all gone wrong, but it could still go right. But he's got a tough task here. Tavis has played extremely well today, averaging about 90 for the day.
82.
Winning 3 out of his 4 games so far. Not an easy assignment.
59.
6 starts for the match for Cedric Waegemans to round off his week here at the Super Series with a win.
99. 39. Cedric 80.
For the match. And to complete his debut week here with something to smile about. It's been great having Cedric here at the Super Series. Really enjoyed watching him. Really nice guy.
40.
Is he going to end
158.
with a win? Darren Johnson's got other ideas. He's got other ideas. But that's kissed off the barrel on the wrong side.
140. Cedric 40.
Tops for Cedric Waegemans to sign off with a win. Double 10.
20. Darren
A kiss of the wire, but a kiss the wrong side.
Game
We're
shot
going all
with
the
6
way.
leg Darren Johnson.
We're going to leg 7, folks. It's Cedric Waegemans 3, Darren
Final
Johnson
leg
3.
Cedric to throw first. Game on. $70. $100. $125.
Reminder, the winner of this leg will not finish bottom of the table.
97.
Sort of the consolation of all consolations, really, isn't it?
95.
I think for Cedric it would mean a bit more than it would to Darren. It's a campaign that's not quite gone to plan. But for Cedric, it just give him something to go by for the week. I'm sure he's enjoyed the experience.
$97. Darren 164.
Well, this is for the match of a Darren to end his week with a win.
100. Cedric 114.
For the match, 1 treble required. Doesn't find, tried to use the lie of the dart there.
Darren 64.
Ended up leaving himself double 7. A double we've seen people actively avoid.
Just about, but to end his week with a win,
32.
double 16 has come and
Cedric
double 16 has
14.
gone, and so Cedric Waegemans looking for double 7 to win leg 7 and to win his last game on this stage. Oh, this is awkward.
7. Darren 32.
And now DJ looking to see the game through. Double 16.
No score. Cedric 7.
Double 2. Madhouse.
5. Darren 32.
No one wants to win it. Darren Johnson gets another opportunity. It's double 8 now.
16.
He's still
Cedric
not gone.
2.
And Cedric finds himself in the madhouse. It's a
Game
win
shown
for
on the mat,
Waegemans
Cedric
in his
Waegemans.
final game on the Super Series stage. He's beaten Darren Johnson by 4 legs to 3. And he's going to finish 4th in the table. Acknowledgement to somebody there. Waegemans winning that particular match. That's the tail of the tape from our penultimate game of the session. Our last game will dictate whether it's Johnny Haynes or Conor Heneghan who will go through. A win for Hino, he's in. A win for Tavis Dudeney, we'll see Johnny Haynes through. Here we go. All comes down to this here at the Super Series. It's a straight shootout. It's effectively Conor Heneghan against Johnny Haynes, but Tavis Dudeney is throwing for the punk on stage. The situation is quite simple. Conor Heneghan wins. He preserves his perfect record to qualify for a Saturday night. It'd be his 9th qualification through 9 weeks here at the Super Series. He's played in every single Modus Super Series. Loses this game, then Johnny Haynes, by the skin of his teeth, will progress through to the finals. The man from Swindon will be watching on tenterhooks. Conor Heneghan probably didn't expect to be in this position, but he's been afforded one final life. But his game against Tavis Dudeney isn't a foregone conclusion, because Tavis has most certainly improved today in comparison to his
115
efforts yesterday. I've been told that Johnny Haynes is gone. He's out of here. He's left the building. He'll probably await his fate. He's going to head back on the train from Portsmouth to Swindon. And I can imagine when he gets his signal, he may find out what happens in this contest as Heneghan hits the first max.
I won't be surprised if he's watching on, looking in, seeing what's going on. But more towards the back end of the game, you don't want to watch the play-by-play. You don't want that moment where he's got 3 darts in a double, and if he misses it, the opponent comes back. You don't want to live the drama.
90.
He's already gone through the drama once of his own game.
It's a bit like back in the 90s when you used to stand outside Dixon's at 4:45 waiting for the football results to come in and hoping that the result of your team comes your way. Heneghan 6 at 146. He's left himself on tops after 12 on throw. He's got off to the perfect start. Just needs to seal it with this opening leg win.
44. Conor 40.
Story of his week has been missed darts slipping into the 5. It happened again there, but he's going to get time to recover the situation.
134. Conor 32.
Now there's pressure. Tangible pressure, but a flick of the barrel and into the double 16 sees Conor Heneghan take the opening rubber.
Game on.
This must be a strange game for Tavis to play. He's probably never played in a situation like this before.
$140. $180.
4th of the day there for Tavis. Massive improvement on yesterday, but look at the focus on Conor Heneghan here. He's putting everything he's got into this game. And I suppose this is a good scenario when you've had a tough week like he has, and
55.
You know you can just come up here and attack this one-off game.
Well, it's simple, isn't it?
45.
Win, you progress through to the next round. Lose, you go home. It's what players are so suited to. But look how Conor is just lurking in the background, almost watching every dart at Tavis like a hawk, and he would not have liked to have seen what happened there. He's left himself tops after 12 as Tavis. Conor needs a big score, needs another treble, you feel.
70. Tavis 40.
Oh, he needs mistakes from Tavis, who hasn't made too many on the doubles today. Certainly in his last couple of games. Game number 3, he was 100%.
Game on the second leg, Tavis Dudeney.
Game number 4 today, 4 from 5.
Third leg, Conor through first.
1 from 2 here. Including this game in his last 2 games, so the mid part of today, he has hit 9 successful doubles from just 11 attempts. He's got better and better
40.
as this tournament has gone on.
And 7 of them were in a row as well. That was how good his doubling was. certainly done enough today to
50.
justify his selection and look at possible selection in the future. Slow start yesterday, and actually probably this game, it set the tone for what happened on Thursday. He averaged 92
97.
in his game against Conor, but lost out 4-1 to Hino, who averaged just under 103.5, had a couple of tub plus checkouts in that game. How revenge can be a dish
96.
served cold for Tavis.
$85. $100.
Ton may do. But Tavis does need a 2-treble turn here to leave himself on a finish. Is it going to be one of them games where the player throwing first is going to dominate the legs that they throw first in? Is it going to be one of them games? Is this going to be a 136?
120. Tavis Vakar 140.
Well, this would be a heartbreaking moment for Conor Heneghan. Not going to be the case.
60. Conor Vakar 16.
2-8 to a 2-1 lead. Big dart.
No
That
score.
could be a
Tavis
big
Vakar
miss. That could
80.
potentially be a fatal miss for Conor Heneghan. Tavis comes back for 80 to break the throw of the Irishman. And Johnny Haynes, who is somewhere far away, may well be given a glimmer of hope.
60.
But that double 10
Conor
comes and
Vakar
goes.
16.
Heneghan gets another opportunity.
Game show on the third leg.
Double
Conor
8
Heneghan.
goes. The puff of the cheeks, the relief on the face of Conor Heneghan, because he knows he's
Fourth
got
leg,
away
Tavis
with
to
one
through
there.
first. Game on.
How many more can you get away with? Because if he gets away with many more, he will qualify. As
96.
things stand, live in play table, Conor Heneghan is in a qualifying position. That is something I did not think I would be saying today.
134.
Johnny Haynes relegated from P2, courtesy of leg difference.
140. $41. $58. $58.
Six starts for Tavis to square this game up at 2-2. It's all gone with throws so far in this match.
136.
Uncontested though, really, isn't it, on the Tavis throw? Conor Heneghan not getting near him, but doesn't need to.
44. Tavis
Would make
Vakar,
life easier,
71.
of course.
Double 10, now double 5.
66.
Doesn't go, and it's going to be awkward when he returns. But Heneghan cannot rush to the scene.
119.
He's
Tavis
rescued the
Vakar,
situation
5.
to a point where he's left himself on 105. Dudeney double 2. Now the madhouse. Now
Game show on
then,
the fourth leg. Tavis Dudeney.
there's only a maximum of 3 legs left to play in this
Fifth
Group
leg, Conor to
C.
throw first. Game on.
And in this best of 3, we'll know whether it's Conor Heneghan or Johnny Haynes who progresses through to Saturday night.
135.
Keno's halfway towards the victory post. Tavis is halfway to doing it for Johnny. Every leg has gone with throw, but perhaps
100.
the key exchange in leg 3, where Tavis missed a handful of opportunities to get the break of throw. Heneghan eventually got the double 8.
177.
And it looks like since that point, nobody's had a look in against the throw.
$125. $99.
Considering the consequences, considering the circumstances, this is an unbelievable leg from Conor Heneghan.
95. Conor Khan, 90.
And he's got 6 darts to put himself a leg away.
$50.
Tops after 12. Tops after 12 and a leg which could see him on the hill.
99. Conor Khan, 40.
However, he's 2 from 10 on the outer ring. And you sense he can't afford another miss.
Getting
And he
shot
won't
on the
miss.
fifth leg, Conor
Heneghan is a leg away. And when he
Six leg
lost 2 of
Tavis
his
to third
opening 3
first,
matches,
game on.
this felt like an impossible scenario. An improbable scenario. But now, Heneghan has it in his hands. But Tavis Dudeney is going to make him work for it all the way to the line.
He's got 2 opportunities, hasn't he, now to get the job done. He's never really threatened the Tavis throw. It doesn't appear that it's going to be the case
43.
here. If he's going to get the job done, you feel it's going to have to be in the last leg where it could get a little bit edgy. Certainly now.
140.
What a leg from Tavis. My big treble 20s. Conor Heneghan raising the eyebrows. Looks
41.
resigned to his fate that he's going to have to do it in a last leg shootout, but one of which he would have the advantage. But he won't like what he's seeing here.
145.
He's on for a 10-darter. This is the last thing Conor Heneghan wanted to see.
96.
This is everything
Tavis
Johnny
Khan,
Haynes
36.
wanted to see. Well, this
Game
Group C is
six leg,
going
Tavis
all the
Dudeney.
way to a last leg decider. Tavis Dudeney from 3-2
From the
down
final
has
leg,
pulled
Conor
off a
to first,
10-dart
game on.
leg to give us a shootout. It's as simple as this. Heneghan wins this leg. He preserves his 100% record of qualifying for Saturday.
15.
But that is the worst possible start.
How ironic. It's the thing that's let him down so much. The darts going left, the darts going low. But what a time this is for an inspired run from Tavis. Oh my.
180.
Averaging 101.47. And you may remember at the beginning of yesterday,
100.
Conor Heneghan hit Tavis Dudeney with a ton-plus average.
Clinging on with that last start there, Conor Heneghan just gives himself a little bit of hope.
58.
But needs a couple of trebles here. Oh, he's in trouble.
69.
Rescues the visit very, very slightly, but he's 50 behind, and Tavis has a handful of darts still to go.
And he's hitting.
96.
And he's on a finish after 9. Heneghan has to hit a max. Has to at least hit 2 trebles just to keep himself in range.
59. Tavis Khan,
He's found nothing now for the last 2 legs. Just 1 treble for Conor Heneghan.
Does he? He did. And that was to send Johnny Haynes through. He's going to get a couple more darts for him to win the match. But to send Johnny Haynes through, it's fallen apart
40.
in this last leg for
Tavis
Conor
Khan,
Heneghan.
43.
And you can see the frustration has boiled over because he knows he gave himself the opportunity to send himself through. And he watches on, hopeful, but expecting of this tops to go.
23.
But Tavis Dudeney has had 2 match darts, but Conor Heneghan cannot capitalise.
Just hit and hope. Hit and hope. There's the hit.
140.
There is
comes the car
surely
20.
not another plot twist to this. 3 darts at double 10 for Tavis Dudeney to win this match, to send Johnny Haynes through. It's as close as he could get, but because it's so close, it's awkward. So close, he had to check whether it was in. Conor Heneghan's heart's in his mouth. He cannot watch this dart. But he's been given a life.
Conor car 78.
He's been given a chance to go through. He has seen Tavis Dudeney miss darts to send Johnny Haynes in, and now Conor gets his go. How things can change.
54.
How things
Tavis
can
your car
change,
10.
and now Conor's blown a chance. Double 5. Conor Heneghan cannot look. He looks to the heavens. It's on this one dart at double 2.
6.
It's not gone.
Conor
And the
car
first
24.
Conor Heneghan knew of that was the groan that came from the mouth of Tavis Dudeney. He sips on his water. He steps back to the oche. He's got another opportunity. This is incredible drama. This is to send him through. 1 left. And he can't
12.
find it.
Tavis your car
Absolutely
4.
incredible. Both players are in Shredsville right now.
Absolute drama to end this Group C campaign.
Conor Heneghan looks sank. How does he find that? He's got a little portion of the top corner to aim at.
No score.
He doesn't find it.
Conor car 12.
By the width of a wire, Conor Heneghan somehow is still in. And if Johnny Haynes is watching this, I bet his heart is beating way beyond 100 beats per minute. Surely now. To crawl himself over the line. Oh my goodness.
No score. Conor car. Sorry, Tavis your car 4.
11 match starts here for Tavis. Can he finally get the job done? Conor's had 27 darts here in this leg.
What an incredible ending.
On the match, Tavis
It's Tavis
Dudeney.
Dudeney that wins, but it's Johnny Haynes that goes through. And Conor Heneghan's perfect record of qualifying for Saturday night has come and gone. He's crestfallen, and you can understand why. He put himself in a position to progress his way through, and it's a position which he couldn't take advantage of. He has a look to see whether he'd hit the double 6, and guess what? He hit it first time. That'll make him feel worse. What an incredible ending. What a dramatic ending. For Conor Heneghan, he walks off those steps for the final time this week. Johnny Haynes, you are into Saturday night. But boy, was he put through the emotional roller coaster. Boy, were we put through the mill. Another dramatic Group C afternoon on a Friday has come to a close. And Tavis Dudeney has sent Johnny Haynes through. He's beaten Conor Heneghan 4-3. We're going to take a break and we're going to speak to the one man who has had no drama at all today. That's Sam Spivey, when we get our breath back.
Welcome back to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
And he was right. Van Velzen's had opportunity, but it's Steve West that takes his opportunity. Does he get one this time? The jury's out. Is the double in? Listen to that! And Jimmy Manski is still alive! He's made it!
and Marvin van Velsen.
Jimmy Vansky probably felt his oldie being out already tonight. Surely not again. Oh, Jimmy! It's a wry smile. What a finish! What a man! What a response!
Of the 5-time weekly champion.
It's Jimmy Vansky who makes the final.
Are we, Jimmy?
You bet we are. One leg to see who the champ is. Yes, he can. Marvin is the man. Marvin van Velsen.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where Friday afternoon's action has come to a close. A dramatic Friday afternoon, and that was just the last game. Tavis Dudeney getting over the line against Conor Heneghan in the most dramatic of last leg deciders. That win for Tavis has sent Johnny Haynes through at the expense of Conor Heneghan. 10 points was enough to get out of Group C this week, and Johnny Haynes can plan a return to Portsmouth tomorrow night. One man at the top of the table who's had no drama whatsoever over the course of this week is Sam Spivey, who's qualified through on debut here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And I'm happy to say that he joins us here in the studio. Sam, many congratulations. When you woke up on Thursday morning, could you imagine the Super Series, this experience to have been as good as it has been?
No, definitely not. I just wanted to come and enjoy myself and compete, and I've managed to do it. So I'm happy to be playing again tomorrow.
We were doing our research on you, and everything that we saw was very, very good, to the point where Paul Hinks, the referee, said this is a player to really watch. You seem to be a player that, when it comes to occasions, really rise to it.
Yeah, I always feel like if someone goes in a game, I'll try and follow them. I maybe don't always play to the best of my ability all the time, but I know I can follow them if they go with it, so I always back myself.
Are you a player that sort of plays the player? Because one thing we noticed in research was when you go up against a name or a reputation, you tend to raise the levels.
Yeah, I feel like that's the case. It's not always the best way to go about things, but I do feel like that's the case. I tend to follow if someone goes. So.
You've done a lot of good things this week in terms of the way you've played. What's been the most pleasing facet of your performances so far?
I don't know. Just like I say, competing and not messing around on the doubles, I suppose, is maybe a big thing for me. But yeah, just playing well. I've enjoyed it.
When your head hit the pillow last night, you must have been so pleased. Was that beyond anything you could have dreamt of?
Yeah, I think so. It was nice to go in and feel like you're comfortably ahead, but still knowing you've got a big day the next day. So waking up this morning, I still knew I had work to do. So it's bittersweet because it doesn't feel like the job's done.
But you made it look fairly easy in the end. What was the points target in mind at the beginning of the day today? What did you think realistically was enough to take you through? Were you not thinking that way?
I was trying not to think about it, but I thought 2 wins would probably do me okay, which I think probably the first game you saw it, the nerves were there. I was struggling a little bit at times, but the second game I thought, right, you've got to win, just keep doing what you're doing, and managed to get that. And then I felt like I could relax a little bit more and just see what happened from there.
You're a new name to us in front of the cameras. Let's just talk a little bit about your darting journey, where it began and how it's taken you to this point.
So I was a chef in a pub. I ended up getting dragged into playing simply because I was staying around to do the supper, and it just turned out that I was all right at it, I guess, and just carried on, and I've really enjoyed the game since that point. It was about the only sport I could still play being a chef because you're busy all the time, and working in a pub, it means you can play darts, so I've just carried on with it and enjoyed it, and here I am.
You've basically fallen into this then,
pretty much. That's accurate, yeah.
It's not bad for somebody who's fallen into it, Matt, is it?
It's a nice different story, isn't it? It's very different to the ones we get nowadays, where it's normally like go through things like the JDCs and the systems, but now Sam's starting to get out there, play the circuits, play the systems, playing on the Challenge Tour, playing on the county circuit as well. Planning Q School again next year?
Yeah, that's the plan, just to give it a go, see where I'm at again. I enjoyed it this year in the Challenge Tour. I think it brings your game on. because you're playing that standard all the time, and then hopefully keep going with things like this and keep plugging away.
We'll have another chat with you in just a second. Myself and Matt are going to talk about everything else that's happened today. And we have to begin with the last leg of the day, because it was so dramatic between Tavis, Dudeney and Conor Heneghan. Conor probably shouldn't have been put in the position that he was in. Johnny Haynes, see, losing that last game, he was given that opportunity, given that life to get through. He's going to be hurt, isn't he, Conor, at the end of that?
He probably shouldn't have, like you say, been in that position in the first place, and then he should never really had a match start in that game. Tavis, was it 11 match starts he missed in total before getting over the line? So 4 visits to the board from that point. Conor Heneghan had 27 darts. If you just said to Conor Heneghan, you'll have a one-leg shootout, you've got 27 darts, get it done and you go through, you'd have absolutely snapped your hands off and you'd say there's no way that I'm ever going to miss that opportunity. But what happens when you get drawn into the battle and you get drawn into those little individual moments, you sort of think, right, I need something here, I need some, and you pressure individual shots. And we always say try and take the emotion out of the situation. Well, that's what happens when it's an emotionally charged leg.
Well, let's have a look at it, because you could just tell both players were in absolute shreds at this point. These are the last 3 darts that Conor threw, and we're going to see doesn't go, and then Tavis steps up. At this point, are you almost hoping in this scenario?
No, you've written it off at this point. You don't think you're going to get lucky again, especially when he's already had a lot of opportunities. You see he's put the darts down here, Conor Heneghan. He expects this to go, and he'd have expected it to go a lot sooner. And you just resign yourself to the fate. But at the same time, you've just got that slight little bit of it's not over yet. And it would have been a sinking feeling for Conor Heneghan. It's a horrible position to be in. For the very first time, he's not got through to a Saturday night here at the Super Series. I'm sure he'll bounce back. I'm sure we'll see him again in the future. That's provided he doesn't go on to get his tour card. And I'm sure we'll see a better version. I think on reflection, he didn't really deserve to get through to Saturday night, all things fair and considered, especially when we look at the standard of the players that have gone through already. He didn't really produce it this week, nearly got lucky, but a little bit of work to do to get himself back to his A game.
Conor, he's going to be at the Global Championship in December. In terms of Johnny Haynes, who did make it through, what's he going to be thinking right now?
Good question. Good question. Try and work that one out, because if he did watch that last leg, he would have been put through the ringer. So it wasn't just what we were seeing. I would love to have stuck a camera in Johnny Haynes' face to see what he was going through.
You hope that it's buffering on the train, don't you?
Well, that's the one get out, isn't it? And then hopefully just sees the result at the end. He may not even know as of yet. He may have just waited for someone to update him. Sometimes you don't want the possibilities and the drama, and as we said on comms, you don't want to be watching and hope he misses, because you'd have hated watching the end of that game. So he'll be happy to be through. I'm sure he'll bring a few people down here tomorrow night as well to offer a little bit of support, and that could be the X factor to really see a little bit more from Johnny Haynes.
Well, this is how the tournament bracket breaks down. Then Andy Davidson won Group A on Wednesday afternoon. Sam Spivey, the winner of Group C, alongside Johnny Haynes, who's going to make it through to tomorrow night's final. We'll find out the final identities from those 5 players in the middle of the graphic there in Group B from 10 o'clock this evening on the Super Series YouTube channel. Final word, Sam, goes to you. Has this been a bit of a whirlwind the last couple of days?
It has, yeah. It really has. Not what I expected to happen, but very happy that it has happened.
Now to tomorrow. First of all, how are you feeling ahead of that? And how big an opportunity is this for yourself?
It's probably not really sunk in yet. I think it probably will midday tomorrow, when I realise that I've got to go and play again and just try and enjoy it again, hopefully.
Biggest night of your darts life so far?
I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Well, Sam, many congratulations. Enjoy this evening. Good luck tomorrow. Matt, thank you for your company for now. We'll do it again later on tonight. We shall see you later on tonight as well, 10 o'clock on the Super Series YouTube channel, to see how Group B culminates. But as far as Group C is concerned, well, the punk is rocking, but that's only because Hino missed big opportunities. We'll see you later on. Bye-bye.